Right, Toad? Holy. Hello, peeps. Oh, goodness. Dan's in the house. Got to say, we've got Dan's in the house. Dan's in the house. I'm excited because Dan's been away for a while. And he came back the other day. And hopefully now Dan is fully recharged and ready to do some stuff and enjoy himself. So, welcome back, Dan. Well, anyway, we've got the lovely Alexa. We've got Spinal. We've got a single who's lurking. Who else was there? 93% there. Yes, nice one. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, Dan. Good to see you. Who else we've got? We've got Game Hatch, who can't watch the stream. They might easily got to go to work or got to go to bed. I don't know which. But we've got a few peeps in the chat today. I'd love to see you, lovelies. How are you? I hope you're good at the world. I don't know if you're going to be around later, Dan, but I've got a new thing. You haven't been this. You haven't. The lemon or lime game. The lemon or lime game, Dan. Are you familiar with? Is it lemon or lime? Are you familiar with the predict the sherbet lemon or sherbet lime? Are you familiar with the little prediction we do? You may have not been here when we were doing it. Okay, right. So my mum bought me. You know, I love my sherbet lemons and limes. My mum bought me a load for Christmas, and I bought myself a load for Christmas. And we played a little game. Is it lemon or lime? So I made a little thingy up for the game. Here you go.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime? Or lime?
There you go. So we have when I have the breaks, when I just like to take a quickie break, we do, is it lemon or lime? And you have to use your channel points to predict whether it'll be lemon or lime. So I rummage in the bag and I pull out one at random. I don't know what it is until I open my hand, and then we play the game. There you go. So that's what I did the other day. Did that on the weekend, just to make it a bit more entertaining, a bit more. So yeah. So we play that 4 times a day, twice in the morning, twice in the afternoon, when I remember. But yeah. Well, you know. But yeah, it's like fun to do, you know. I had a bit of fun making it up, so. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, how are you? Hope you're well, hope you're good. Did you watch the little reveal last night? We did it live on stream. The Kestrel Mk2 coming soon. And some other things as well. We've got operations in April, which should be, looks like quite a lot of fun, that does, the old operations. Transitioning from ship to foot, or maybe just all foot or all ship, we don't know. They're going to have, you know, I think it's going to be a nice framework they can put things into, hopefully. Now, the way they sold it, it was, you know, you work with as a team, as a 4-way team, you know, different roles. Maybe like a tank, a healer, I don't know. But they did say, you know, have your squad covering different aspects of stuff. Yeah, well, 6 new vessels. Let's be correct with what they said. They said vessels. Now, when you Google, or if you look up the word vessel in the dictionary, it says one of 2 things. It says a ship or boat, or a container that typically holds fluids. But last time, all the other times, they said ships. Now they said vessel, which that started the conspiracies going. That, oh my god, vessels, that means hoverbikes, SRVs, submarines, hot air balloons, anything other than a ship. So, right, should we get going, shall we? So yeah, I'm wondering if they've done it deliberately to troll people. I wonder if they've done it. Where do I eat there? What? What the fuck? What am I shield? What am I even silk ground on? I think I got stuck. Got stuck. But yes, it says vessels, and there's only going to be. Whoa! What the fuck, balls? What the actual fuckity fuck? Okay, that wasn't cricket. That could have gone really nasty. But there's only going to be 2 features. I mean, if you want to be pedantic about it, you could say that Operations was last year's feature, so there's only going to be one thing this year, which is going to be the rework of a feature. Oh, hang on. Okay, I'm going backwards, that's why. Fuck's sake, why am I going backwards? That's why it was happening. I was going fucking backwards, you stupid game. Well, it's not a reboot per se, is it? What they actually said on the thingamajiggy was, if I look at the old homage, okay, no, feature reboot, yeah, so yeah, no, fair enough, feature reboot. But it's one something they've been wanting to do for a long time. So, how did that go in reverse? Fuck knows. Yes, no. So I'm still half asleep. But yes, it's feature reboot, but they haven't said what, and they won't say until phase 4, whenever that's going to be. So yeah, it's we don't know. I mean, people are going, oh, is it going to be BGS? Is it going to be exploration? Is it going to be this? Is it going to be that? We don't know. And of course, is it going to be crime and punishment? You know. But it's just all the tinfoil hattery and people moaning about it already when they don't even know what it's going to be. It's just so stupid, so stupid. Yeah, but it gets to a point. It's more than fun is one part of it, Dan. But then people start taking it too seriously. So. You know, and then they, because there's so much time between now and when it happens, whatever, it gives it time to embed it into their mind that this is what it's going to be, and then it's not what they want it to be, and then they get angry about it and blame Frontier that it's not what they wanted it to be in the head. That's where it gets to be a problem. Maybe it's fun to have a bit of speculation, but to draw the line that, this is just, a bit of fun. Some people forget that, and they get it, really in. We've seen it happen so all the time. It's bright, good morning, good day, hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you, your lovelies. And all better say already, just because they've used the word vessel, people are jumping on the fact that, oh, that means it's going to be this, or this. And it's like, you don't know. I think it's just their trolling. I think they just done it to troll people. Fucking hope so. But content-wise, it doesn't look like there's going to be a lot. But we don't know what's going to happen with operations. Then also they want to progress the story, but they haven't said which story, though, have they? One little thing that I did pick up with the old operations is the PP stuff, the power play stuff, which I like the fact that they're giving it a place in it. But and I don't know, it's just how they worded it. I don't know if it was meant to be the way they meant it. But when they said you can pick a power and then do an operation for them, and if you're successful, it undermines the system. Does it undermine it completely? Does it undermine it by a percentage? Do you have to do multiple operations to undermine the system? Does it depend on how far that system be strongholded, fortified, exploited? That's obviously, hopefully we'll find out a bit more near the time, but I don't know, the way it might just be my misinterpretation of it, but when they said undermined, it kind of made me go, oh, what, in one go? But yeah, we'll see. But it does look good. I do like the idea of it, and working together, maybe someone is like the heavy artillery with like the rockets, that'll suit Nikki. Someone who's a bit more, of a sniper or something, I don't know. But it does look interesting. I do like the idea of it. But of course, people will go, well, there's nothing for solo players, It's just another sub which should have some effects, but not totally. I would hope so, Star. I would hope so. Hello, and how are you, by the way, Star? Nice to see you. Nice. It's just the way it was worded. You know, I'm sure I'm not the only one who picked up on it. So. Yeah, but yeah, we'll see. We'll find out more soon. Yeah, but it does look good. That's good. So I'm wondering if they're given 6 new vessels because there's only 2 features coming this year, as it were. You know, the new one and the reboot of an existing feature. What are these ships going to be? And can they keep on chucking out new ships? Well, they can, but is it going to be a good thing? Oh, that's high. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. But I do think I think it's a troll changing it from ships to vessels. I hope it's a troll. Well, no, and it all depends what they they do next. I mean, to a vessel. I know people are jumping on it, but I mean, it could be more than just a ship. I mean, it could be a new SRV. But then let's say dictionary definition of a vessel is a ship. It's not a car or a hover bike or anything like that. It's a vessel. A ship is a vessel. It's a ship. I don't know. We'll see. But I mean, next year there might be different things they're doing. Who knows? But the old rewards for the operations look or sound interesting anyway. New blueprints, engineering blueprints, a new currency. And of course, because there's a new currency, in-game currency, people would have gone, oh, they better not monetize it. Bitcoin not be able to buy it for ARCs and stuff. It's, oh, Jesus Christ. Moaning about something that it hasn't even happened. Oh, we've got Codex. Now, the other thing about this feature reboot, could it be CQC? Could they be rebooting CQC? Yeah. I don't know. Well, maybe. Possibly. Who knows? It's Immortal. Good morning, dude. Hello and how's. Nice to see you. Nice. But it's going to be interesting to see what it is going to be. And again, like me and Hatch say, it's the rule of thirds. Some will like it, some will hate it, and some won't give a shit. Yeah, basically the same. Not bad. It's up just before 5 this morning, so I've been awake for 3 hours already. That's gonna be fun. We're doing my 3rd mug of tea. That is a Costa. Oh, it's a Terry. Oh, that's a moon as well. Okay, that's A3H. I've got a blue diamond to do. But April ain't far away. It's only a month and a half away, so that'll roll up soon enough. We get the Kestrel Mk2 next Tuesday, which means the servers must be down for a little while they add that in. Yeah, we'll find something else to do while that's happening. Touch wood, we'll get early access like we normally do. I don't assume I'm always going to get early access, but touch wood we will do. Right, hang on, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, I need to go to B8D where there's a bacteria and fumarole nitrous. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we've got to go there. And then, so we got, that is a gas giant with a terraformable water world. That's pretty cool. We've got to go down to B2. We've got to go down to B8D. Okay, so we'll do this one first. Let's go, baby. But I finally unlocked rail 3 on Star Rupture yesterday, and I went around the base last night and I upgraded all the belts and all the rails. It made a difference, but it's still not great because it doesn't balance the loads on the rails. I still need to redo the base in there as well. I just don't know if I can be bothered. I really don't know if I can be bothered to do it. I made still about it last night as well. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be a lot of work to redo the base. An awful lot of work. I think my plan would be is to leave it as is currently, and then make a new base nearby, and then I can transfer all the materials over, and then delete the old base. That'd be how I do it, I think. Oh, there's a tragic blue in the old YouTube. Cheers, buddies. Oh, Jixie says, well, hello, Jix. How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. Creator of the awesome Elite Dangerous Odyssey Material Helper. Well, that's not really a Material Helper anymore. It's more than that. So,
yeah, motherfucker!
Thank you for the resub, you legend. Oh, you darling. Thank you so much indeed, buddy. How many months? 41 months. That's coming up on 3.5 years. Fuck me. But thank you so much, dude. Thank you very much indeed. You're a legend. You're absolute legend. Oh, how are you? Hope you're good. Hope you're well. It's love to see you. To see you, lovelies. Right, so now we need to go down to B2 and then B8 something or other. B2. Oh, mamma mia. But cheers for the resub, you dead, you legend. A rebound will probably be confusing, but focus on material related stuff. Yeah, I get it. You know, it started off as Material Helper. So, but yeah, you're right. Some people get confused. Unless, of course, you can use the same initials. Elite Dangerous Odyssey Manager and Helper. I don't know. But I think we might go to them. On half day today, waiting on the gas man to sign off the house not being a death trap. Oh, you're getting the boiler checked, are you? Boiler servicing? Fair enough, buddy. Fair enough. Do. Oh, Dan hasn't heard the cappuccino mixes, have you, Dan? Oh, yeah, Dan, you haven't heard the coffee remixes we did you? Yeah, we was chatting on the Hatches the other week, and you're talking about having these cappuccinos, and the original coffee song needed like a techno remix type of thing, so I've done 4 of them, and it's available at Caffeinated Frequencies up on YouTube, Spotify, and other good music streaming services everywhere. Although I'm not a fan of the techno mix myself, but the other 3 I quite like. I don't know if he's still listening. Bless him. I know he's in the game. Yeah, the 3 of them I like. The techno one, not really my thing, but you know, others like it. Who cares? I don't have to listen to it, do I? Oh, Fox within. Oh, what I was doing? I was doing music. Hold on, yeah. I need to do another 3 video things that I like on the old night cafe. That's cool. Within.
They've left their mark.
Oh, they did leave their mark. Okay, okay. About the weird things that people generate images of. It's bizarre. I've got one more to do. That's all the those buns liked. Didn't like it. There you go. Done. Sweet. Now I can do the exploring one. Yeah. Some really cool things that people come up with as ideas, but some of the other things they come up with are just bizarre. This is coming out of people's imaginations. Don't look inside their heads. So, what do people think of the old Kestrel Mk2 from what you see so far? A small, nimble fighter with Mark II thrusters. But you can also boost while turning. But I don't think the Frontier know about the cargo boosting, where you basically boost, hit your cargo, and then pull back, and then give a tighter turns. Or maybe they do. Maybe this is their thing to do with it. I don't know. Alright, so I'd like 100. I'd like 25 thingies. Okay, that's all done. That's all my dailies done. Woohoo! Done my Wally ships. Done my night calf. All good. It's all good. I'm marking that with red. Right, anyway, right. So what was the other one I wanted? The one that I want. Ooh. It's the Matt morning. Matt. Dan's here. Dan's lurking. So we do have the Dan Matt collective back together again in perfect harmony. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, this one. Okay, it's 8D. I needed 8D. 8D. There you go. 8D. DD. Yes, the Dan Matt collective is back together again. I do it in like correct order, alphabetical order. So you got D comes before M, so it's the Dan Matt collective. Kestrel Mk2 because the first one's Elite 2. Yes, it was. Yes, yeah. There was an earlier version of it. It kind of looks a bit like an SR-71. These images I've seen of it. Potentially, yeah, potentially. We'll have to wait and see how well it handles and what it's like when we get our little paws on it. So, but yeah, it's a small, nimble combat fighter. Looks like he's got 5 hard points. Potentially a large, maybe 2 mediums and 2 smalls. But we'll say until we get our little paws on it, we won't know. Which hopefully might be this week for some of us. Yay! If we're lucky to get early access, which we're not guaranteed. It's not, it's not a sure thing. So I mean, hopefully we get it. But if we don't, we don't. If we do, we do. Woohoo! Outside. It could be a good relationship. Yeah, it depends how nimble it is, really, and its speeds. If you low mass it, that'll help. Like I always do. It's Exors in the house. Can I do? How are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. So cheap here as well. If it is up to hype, I can envision numerous power play fighters losing their thrusters. Yeah. Well, you know, we'll have to see what happens, won't we? Right, we've got a binary moon, yeah. Nice. But you know, it's one of those things. Until we get our paws on it, we won't know. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I'll grab a little mitts. Slide. Oh, didn't want to do that. Bugger. Got one way. One more thing to do. Didn't mean to do that, you twonk. That there was to do. As the station said. That's got a bacterium or fonticular on it. That's got fumaroles. Okay. So what we want here. No, it's me. I press it in the wrong location. Okay, so we want back. So those are the two we want: bacteria and fumarola, as in, you know, rock and roller. But it looks like they're different spots. So we want to go get the fumarola, which is guaranteed to be a codex entry, and then we've got to come back up for the old bacterium, I think. That probe's still going, by the way. That's the probe going over there. Probe is still going. Probe's going for a long way. But I mean, that's going to take the distance. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so the fumarola and the bacteria do not share the same area. We get the fumarola, we'll come back up and go back down again for the bacteria. There's three potential here, and this is the omentum is what I want. I would need the red variant. So you found a 19mm fonticulator. So yes, yeah, there's about 4 or 5 of them. There are a few of them. Let's have a look. See, so you got there's a Clipper speculami, which is 16mm, Concha biconnervias, which is 19mm, Fonticular segmentatus, which is 19mm, Boromol extremis is 16. There's also Receptor delta hydronics, which is 16, Stratum circumus, which is not 16, and Tectonicus, which is 19. There's also a Tuber stigmatis, which is 19. Yes, there is a 20mm one out there somewhere, isn't there, which is extraordinarily rare. Which is the Fonticular fluctus. BX. That's extraordinarily rare. It's on an oxygen icy only. Oh, this is methane. Methane, methane. Methane, methane. It's methane because it's a greeny tinge. That's what I wanted, that there. The DBX will carry you wherever you roam. Bad boy. With everything set. So you've got a 100-meter colony range and it's worth 7.5 million credits. So I'm hoping I can get it all with one landing. We'll see. 600 meters isn't far. It's far on foot, but you know, it's not as far as 200 meters.
Fumarola nitrous is worth 7,500,900 credits.
That one over there should be good. That one on the left will be fine as well. Not the closest one, but the one up ahead. So.
You are outside the first sample range.
I mean, it would have been quicker to fly over there, but fuck it. Bow bow, bow 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 bow. Fuck it, we'll go. Keep going. When you're in the ship and you look around, you think that's not far away. You get out on foot and you start running, you go, fuck me, that's a far distance. I want to go for that one there because there's one over on the left that this will be, so there's one over there, you see. Between that and there, that's more probably not quite 100 metres. So I'd rather go for the further one and go a little bit further, you know, travel a little bit more, but guaranteed to get it. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. But the future looks bright for Elite, I think. It does look bright. You know, at least they're invested in the game still. They're still invested in the game, which is good. Whether you like the new features or whatever they're bringing in, the fact that they invested the time and the money, that shows that they want the game to succeed. And they want it to continue. Otherwise, they wouldn't be putting so much effort into it, would they? And I'm guessing the reason why we're only getting Operations and the core reboot or feature reboot is because it's so much time to do the reboot, and they don't want to, you know. There you go. Look, so that won't work. Okay, cool. They don't want to fuck it up. Because after the Odyssey debacle.
You are outside the second sample range.
Yay! They don't want another repeat, which is why I'm glad they delayed Operations till April. It's Devin and Mrs. Devin and Max the dog. Woofy woof woof woof. Good morning, good day. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Lovely to see you. You lovelies. Because it was meant to be the end of last year, and now it's going to be April, so that's another, what, 4 or 5 months that they've got, you know, to do stuff with it. But yeah. Right, we're done. To the ship. Da, 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 da. Yes, I found myself some purest green. Yes. See, the thing is, Percy, gold is called gold because it's gold. What you made is some green. And he looked so happy, didn't he? When he, oh, the purest green. It's methane, I do believe. I'll double check when I get back in, but I think it's a methane atmosphere. So. Let's give Old Star a shout out as well. Because they are another variety streamer. There's one. I didn't want that one. Did I want that one? Yeah, methane. 100% methane. Methane or methane, whatever you want to call it. But it's, yeah. Yeah. No worries, you're welcomes. Right, so now go up and come back down again. Because I want to get the potential bacteria. It does look quite cool, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does look quite cool. There's a potential bacteria omentum red on here. Need to go up and come back down again. There we go. There's the bacteria. We need to pop back down again. into an area where we're going to find some of that. So there we go, a nice long run. We can go up. Pado in the old YouTubes. Good morning, good day, hello, 07s. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. So now we're looking for the bacteria. I don't necessarily want to sample it, just codex it. If it's the Omentum, I might do it because it's worth 4.7, so if it's the other two, I won't bother. And you find the bacteria. Oh, there's one. This is why toe mode is so handy for the old bacteria. It really is. No, I'm not on DW3, no. I do my own exploration. I don't follow the herd. It's Belarus, so yeah, no, not bothered. Next. I go on my own journeys where the stellar or the interstellar winds take me. For me, going on, like, you know, an organised trip like that is like going on a cruise ship. That's how it feels to me. You know, you get shuttled around. You have to follow, you know, the instructions. You've got to be here. You've got to go there. You've got to go this. You've got to do that. You know, fuck that for Game of Soldiers. I want to go where I want to go. When I want to go. I'm exploring on my own. I can go to anywhere I want to go, when I want to go there. Stop when I want, carry on when I want. I don't have to share anything with anybody. I can change my mind when I, you know, oh, I don't want to go that way now. Yeah, but mass jumps, you know, you do it once or twice and, you know, this becomes routine at the end of the day. But you still own, if you know, if you enjoy doing that sort of thing, then go up, go have fun. That's the thing. The game lets you do that sort of stuff. Yeah, well, the Abyss has been fairly heavily explored anyway. It's Bumblebee. It's been a while. How's it hanging? Slightly to the left, dude. Slightly to the left. How you, Sue? How are you? Mendek as well. Mendek, hello, dude. How are you? How's Bumblebee? Are you good? Are you well? It has been a while. How's the old biking going? Are you still doing the old pedalings? Morning, Mendek. Good to see you. To see you. Good. I unlocked Rail 3 yesterday in Star Rapture, Mendek. Oh boy, did that thing fly. Recovering here, still cycling. Need to get back into the fix. Ooh, I think you're not being well then. They are, but the biggest problem with it is that they, because you can't balance the rails, things still get clogged up. It's not as bad, but things still get clogged because they won't move to another rail which is empty. They'll still try and fill the shortest optimal route. I'm not doing too badly, you know, could be better, could be worse, you know. Could be a millionaire, but you know. Yeah, still out in the void. Yeah, been out, came back, been out, you know. Oh no! Oh, that's a shitter, dude. Well, glad you got it caught early. Hopefully you're going to get the all clear soon, if not already. I know, Mendek, exactly. Why take a full round when one is empty? Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. And that's why I think that the rail hopping is deliberate. But they just haven't got the optimization done. Because otherwise, what's the point of having multi-rails if the items can't move onto another rail? trying to do a bit of both for the D that will move off to find things. Well, the thing is, optimize for fun. Pado, optimize for fun. I mean, there's nothing to say you have to continue on their route if you don't want to. New Year's Eve even. Oh wow, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Glad you got yourself sorted. It's good to hear, dude. Good to hear. But then other people can be going, oh yeah, it's broken. Like you shouldn't jump the rails. And it's like, well, okay, well, if it can't move rails, how are you supposed to unload and offload stuff? If you've got things going down the middle rail, for example, how are they supposed to get it off to the machines? Yeah, it then means putting in more cross junctions and stuff like that. Whereas if you have like the inner rail going into the machine, and then you have the other 2 or 4 rails, depending whether you've got the 3 or 5 rails, to carry things. Or the way I've done it is I'm using the rails to go bi-directional. So stuff can go down the one side going, say, north to south, and the other way it can come south to north, or whatever, or east to west, whichever way you look at it. Get it back into the black as I have some free time. Yay! That's good, dude. That's good. Well, I'm glad you got all the all clear on that as well. That's well good news. Yeah, exactly. You need some way of being able to the items on the rails to go from one to the other. It really does. Of my mind. Otherwise, it makes multi-rails pointless, in my book. I did tweet them to say I love the fact that it hops rails and showed a couple of screenshots. Didn't know anything back, but then I wasn't expected to. But you've got to try and make them aware of it. Drown out the noise. Oh, it's broken. What? Because you don't understand how it could work, or you just don't like it because it's not how it works in other games. Recently, my AI mostly still works in these updating. Ooh, okay. Well, have fun with it, dude. Enjoy. It's good to see you again. So, the fact that I got my bi-directional rails working, I think that's brilliant. I love that idea. Oh, back in a bit. Pause it. Okay, in a bit. I just had what I thought. What I could do is use the middle rail to offload into the machines, and then the other 2 rails. One set of 2 rails would be going one direction, and the other 2 rails would be going the other direction. And it's the middle that does the offloading. I think that might work better than the way I've been doing it, maybe. My dilemma at the moment, Mendek, is the base I've got, whilst it kind of works, it's not very efficient. And it's very slow because some things aren't being made in enough quantity, other things are being made in too much quantity. Oh, our break coming up in a minute. Okay, we won't do words, but we will do tea break in a minute, so unless people want to play words on stream. Give me a shout out. Oh, that was the Barry Allens. That was the Barry Allens. So I need to rebuild the base, It kind of works, but it just needs attention. So, this is my dilemma. Do I leave it and just not play the game now? Because I've unlocked the machine. So there's nothing really to do other than redo the base. Do I wait until an update, which could be 2-3 months away? We don't know. And also, the update could break the save because they might change certain things. You don't know. Not that I won't mind if it does, but I don't want to do a load of work and I've got to do it all again. Or do I rebuild the base in a new area and make it better? I don't know because I'm enjoying it, but I don't want to get burnt out on it. That's the other thing. Don't want to get burnt out on the old game, so because we don't know how long it's going to be in early access. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm tempted to do that as well. Going to use your breaks to do my work and stop when you're back. Okay, no worries. Well, I'll be about 3 minutes in it or so. So only go and make a cup of tea. But yeah, I've got a foundation I want to go back to because I do love my foundation. And Pioneer's Begonia is getting an update soon as well. That's going to be, hopefully, something more to do in that. This development maybe start a new game so I can change how my base would be. Well, I thought about that, but then it's like I said, going through all the leveling up again. It's just, you've got to go through all that again. You've got to unlock the machine again, and then you've got, you know. So I don't know. It depends if it breaks the game or not. If it breaks the save, obviously you have to start again. But if it doesn't, I might have to carry on from where I was, and then redesign the base, and then go look at all the new shit. So. It is a catch-22, isn't it? Yeah. Other than exploring the map, there's not really a lot else to do. Right, then we want B4 and B5. Okay, but we're not going to fly down there because it's tea break time. Whee! Balls one, but don't fall down. Right, I'm going to go make a cup of tea, so get up, look to the loo, grab a snack, make a brew, back with you in a minute or two.
trace the outlines on the wall of memories I can't recall. They flicker past just out of reach. A silent lesson shadows teach. Chasing shadows, fleeting light, grasping phantoms in the night. They lead me down a winding road that places only silence knows. Chasing shadows, never still, a quest that time cannot fulfill. Each step I take, the echoes grow of moments lost, of truth unknown. I'm chasing forms that fade away. In twilight's grip, they fade to gray. I reach for what I cannot hold. So near, so far. A dance of light, a tale retold of chasing shadows in the dark. Chasing shadows, fleeting light, grasping phantoms in the night. They lead me down a winding road to places only silence knows. Chasing shadows, never still, a quest that time cannot fulfill. Reflections.
Maybe. Excuse me, on you lovely bunch. Well, I started doing starlight bases that make components and transfer to the main base to fabricate the bigger stuff. Yeah. I suppose that's another way of doing it, innit? So. Yeah. That's an all sort of drones, isn't it, travelling around? And do the drones travel fast enough to transfer all the materials? That's the other thing, isn't it? So. Oh. That's going. I mean, you can have lots of rails, but I don't know. Yeah. You can all. I mean, each delivery station takes 300 items. I don't know how quickly one drone station transfers. The distance makes is a factor. I suppose the further away you are, you need more drone stations to deliver, and you can have 3 drone stations delivering to one receiving station. There's also that. Sorry. Well, there's also that. Yeah, there is that as well. Yeah. I still want to try my farming thing with Jiggy, but someone else said that the amount of aliens that pop out of the monolith, you don't get a lot out of them. Your body parts, you get like 1,000 data points worth. So, I was just thinking of a way of farming data points, but apparently that's not really a good method. It did, yes, but you also need that for unlocking recipes as well. I was thinking more of farming the data points so you could unlock the corporations. None set up yet, none. I haven't bothered. I've not bothered with it yet, so I've got enough to mostly make 3 or 4 possibly, but I haven't converted all the crystals yet. It's teleports is 500 crystals, isn't it? Yes, I can. Yeah. I bet. Yeah, because that. Morning, Darth. Good morning, nice to see you. To see you. Nice. Hope you could. Hope you well. Always be good, so cheap, but you know. Oh, I don't think you do huge, but it's exactly yes, yeah. But early on, you won't have the ability to farm the agents as they come out the monoliths. So by the time you can do that, you don't. That 1,000 won't be worth it. Spotlight on the SRV, you got high, main beam and high beam on the SRV. Don't even need a spotlight. I had to put my IC down. No worries, buddy. Take care. Have a good one. Lurk if you can. If not, catch you later. Why am I through remote? Why? Why do you need more ammunition? You could just synthesize it. Ba ba beep ba boom. Just synthesize it. Is it only used for Thargoids though? The old remote flak. And I don't really use them. Never. I don't do Thargoiding. But it was only to take out the little Thargoid drones. Max is taking a back seat now, so that'll have a change for a long time. It wasn't designed for human ships, was it? It was all Thargoid stuff. Yeah, but they're on foot weapons though. Do you think with the Kestrel we'll be able to take on a 3-man NPC with a collar? No idea. No idea. I mean, like a 3, one with an anaconda. Pass. Depends on how good a pilot you are, really. What sort of armaments it has and shielding, I guess. You know, if you're a good pilot and you can not get hit. As long as you can take down the shields out of the old Conda, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I think part of that will be pilot dependent. So, more than anything else. A ship will only be so good. Single player only mode and ability to mod. Hey, what? What, in Elite Dangerous? Sochi. It'll be 1-seater, yeah, it might be 1-seater. Morley said half, good 8 hello Mars. Nice to see you, nice. I use whatever, well, I just want to go there. I just have a look. But I want to go over that area for reasons. But really, just, you know, have a look on the map. You could use ED-Astro to give you an idea of where lots of exploration is being carried out. But you say, okay, well, what's over there? You know.
Hanging on, afraid to say, do we mend?
The big place, your galaxy. Nebulas are normally fairly well explored. If you want, you know, just be aware. I tend to stay away from touristy hotspots like nebulas and things like that. You know.
Strings unraveled thread by thread.
The only external thing is ED-Astro, so you can get a rough idea of travel patterns.
We hold on tight, but it slips away.
What's that? Believe those who think there will be. Could be one large, two mediums, two smalls. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? We'll find out soon. And some people go, yeah, called it, and then, you know, whatever.
A melody lost in borrowed time.
Time. Babylon 5. What in the seven hells was that black ship? I'm not saying nothing, dude. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing, dude. I'm not going to give you any spoilers whatsoever. You'd have to watch it and continue. Curious to find out where the ship is going to shine. Bear in mind it's a small ship. It's not a medium ship, it's a small ship. So you can have smaller shields, etc. Yeah. Yeah, you'll find out. Yeah. I won't spoil it because it's cool. When it all happens and that, you'll go.
The tighter we pull, the more we shed. We hold on tight.
Once you watch the all 5 seasons, watch the movies. There's 4 or 5 TV movies that are worth watching as well. You know, fill in more of the story and whatnot. What, Lando Malari? Yeah. Right, next. Moving on.
If I stay, will it feel sincere? Heartstrings
Things unraveled thread by thread. I don't know. I don't know if they are or not, to be honest. But there was about 4 or 5 TV movies. If you don't watch them, it's not the end of the world. If we will have Mark II plasma shock, yes, which uses fuel tank. Yeah, which uses the fuel. So, but you know, it could be a really good weapon. But if you can't hit your target, because I'm wondering if I bet it's going to be fixed, most probably a fixed weapon rather than gimbaled. So if you can't hit your target, there are quite a few in there. Yeah, quite a few. But that's what, you know, things happen. You know, it's an old show. It's not a young show, is it? So, I'm sure Garibaldi passed on as the Doctor did, didn't he? They were quite early, young, I think, as well. They're a good 30 or 40 years old, old B5, isn't it? Don't forget that. And they were middle-aged when they started it, most of them. Doctor fix gimbal and turreted. Well, yes, but this is a Mark II variant. So, will they have all 3 variants, or will they just have one? We'll find out, won't we? Right, B1. But yeah, this is a Mark II version. Will it be different? Ba-da-ba-boom. Ba-da-ba-boom. Find out soon. Now, you know, let them riot. like with the road map, right? It says 6 ship. It says 6 vessels on there, doesn't it? Whereas the last 2 road maps, it says ships. So they deliberately changed it from ships to vessels on the road map. Why? Why change it? Now people are going, oh, that means it's going to be all sorts of things. We're going to get this, and this, you know. Whereas a vessel is a ship. It's just another word for ship. But now vessel, to some people, means hover bikes or SRVs or, I don't know, anything other than a ship. So I wonder if they did it to troll people. I hope they did. Funny if they did, it really would be. Operations, redacted vessel. Summer, redacted vessel. Redacted vessel. Autumn, feature reboot. Redacted vessel. Winter, redacted vessel. There's all the other road maps. It's been ships. Redacted ship. Redacted ship. Curious. Do-do-dum, ba-da-ba-bum. You know. Do-do-dum. But they're not vessels, they're vehicles. I mean, an SLF is technically, I suppose, a vessel. But an SRV is a vehicle, not a vessel. A vessel is something that is, you know, dictionary definition is a ship. Or a container of, you know, fluids typically. You know, I just find it curious that they changed it to, but it has made people, you know. Oh, poor you, Darth, poor you. I suppose it's coming at the end of the year when we get the first hint. Well, what, the feature reboot you're talking about? Yeah, well, most people get that most probably end of summer, beginning of autumn. I guess. I'm sure you could have done something else more useful with your time, like read a book or, you know, learn a new language or pick your nose, you know, possibly. Not the reboot that says something into that over the year. Oh, the storyline, you mean? The storyline you're talking about. The continuation of the storyline, is that what you mean? I will do that one, I'll do that. But as BT didn't, it's too drinkable yet. So that's the other thing they want to continue on is the storyline, but they haven't said which storyline. Why do you think they're going to push Raxler? Raxler is a myth, it's a legend. It says that in the Codex. Not saying you're wrong, but if you read the Codex, which is the game lore, it's a myth, a legend, like, you know, El Dorado and Prester John, Kingdom of Prester John and stuff. So, oh, the pizza, yeah, it was a secret source, yeah, yeah. If you go by the game lore, is in the Codex. Dates, the earliest mentioned dates from 2296. Cora comes home, you know, pissed up like a fart with wild stories, yada yada yada. Maybe we should go find Raxler while we're at it. Oh no, why would they open up more galaxies? Jesus, we haven't even explored this one yet. It's extremely difficult to find consistency among the various fragmentary rumours of Raxler. And much like the ancient myths of Atlantis, El Dorado, and the Kingdom of Prester John, interpretations of the story range from the sceptical to the outlandish. It has been suggested to be anything from an unremarkable moon to a state of cosmic enlightenment. The earliest documented stories tend to agree on several points. However, it is a definite place and it holds a mystical secret. You know, etc., etc. So, you know, it's anything and everything. While stressing exactly, yeah. When we've explored, as of last year, it was 0.0653% of the galaxy. By now, it's most possibly 0.07%. Why would they open up another galaxy if we haven't even got to 0.1% of this galaxy? You know, there's still several permanent lock sectors in the galaxy, in the Milky Way. There's some near the bubble, there's some out near Esheim's Reach. Still a number of permanent lock systems out there, you know, that they can do stuff with. So, you know, another galaxy? No. It's silliness. Exactly, yeah. Otherwise we'd have more of the galaxy explored by now. A lot of people find exploration boring, and I can get that. I have 2 carriers, one above, one out in the void. Why? There's plenty of carriers out in the void. The DSSA network for one, the IGAU another. Plenty of carriers out there. You can land, refuel at and whatnot. Refuel, repair, rearm. Yeah, 2 accounts, yeah. They've said so many times that they wouldn't do fast travel stuff like that, projects. I mean, yes, obviously they can change their mind, but you know, the galaxy's small enough as it is now, especially with the Caspian. Being able to wormhole to another place, no, I can't see them doing that. Right, what we're looking for? No bio's worth it. No, moving on. Coffee at 40%. Huh? Your ship explodes. Yeah, but what if you don't drink coffee? Hey, what happens if you don't drink the old coffee? Go. Ba ba da ba 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 da. Go. I've got 5 accounts technically. 3 are active and 2 are disposable accounts I can just throw away if I need to. Wow, you know, I drink tea, which is far superior. I'd be fine to taste, you see. Eldest son started to drink. He's 19 next month. Couldn't believe it when he said, "Dad, I have a coffee, please." Cool. Do you think it's taking the light of comets? Yeah, I don't know. It'll be whatever. You know, it'll be whatever. And some will love it, some will hate it, and some won't give a shit about it. Yeah. Okay, so comets, all right. So it might be cool, but what could you do with a comet? What would be the benefit of a comet other than, oh, that's pretty, but the comet going past, you know? I mean, how fast do comets travel? Obviously, sublight. Okay, so according to AI, comets typically travel between 10 to 70 kilometers per second, which is 22,000 to 156,000 miles per hour, relative to the sun, with speeds increasing significantly as they approach the sun. Long period comets after striking the solar system reaches at roughly 51 to 55 kilometers per second. Comets like 3-1 Atlas or 3I Atlas can exceed 130,000 miles per hour. So, they're going pretty quick. Bring back mining. What do you mean bring back mining? Mining's in the game. The Type 11 is awesome. It's an awesome mining ship. Yeah. Okay, this is how fast does a comet move when it crosses Earth's orbit? Comets don't really cross Earth's orbit. Their orbits are one-dimensional and the chance of crossing 3D space is 0. Okay. But there's the big formula, yeah? Jesus Christ. Just give me the answer. Don't give me formulas, just give me an answer. But they vary between 10 and 70 kilometers per second. But they go pretty darn quick. A big comet. Yeah, but comets are basically big balls of ice primarily. It's basically just dirty ice with maybe a rocky core, possibly. So what could you mine off of a comet that you couldn't get elsewhere more easily? Because what we've got to remember is if they add anything into the game, it's got to be something that's going to add value to the game. More than just being, oh, that's pretty. It's got to have some value to the game for the player, as well as the time and resources that they've got to invest in adding it in as a company. Well, I don't know if that'll be possible anymore. Alright, bio count is 2. Ah, boring. Next. So whilst we can come up with, oh, that would be cool. They've got to spend time and money on it, and then it's got to have a good enough payoff for that investment. I don't know what comets, they would bring other than, oh, it's a comet, yeah, pretty. And the codex, the journal file mentions rogue planets as well. But have we ever seen a rogue planet? Embarrassing one that's not even known as a rogue planet. Well, his tea's been consumed. They consumed the tea till the next tea break anyway. Rogue pulsar. In rogue in what way? Does it nick your modules as you fly past it or something? What do you mean by a rogue pulsar? What, just travels along on its own, as it were, not fixed into a system? The stars do get ejected from a solar system. Yeah, if you get 2 stars and one gets, they're spinning around, and they can get flung out, especially more from the core. Stars are being flung out from the core, they speculate in real life. So they've got rogue stars running the place. But then, how would you get to it? Because the hyperspace points are fixed to the star, as they were. Yeah, the gravitational field of the star, if I remember it right. You've got to be able to jump to it, so... The way he's moving... Don't know. Bow, 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 bow. But then, you know, if they did do it, what, other than the cool factor, what would be the benefit of a rogue pulsar? Because it wouldn't have any planets or anything there, because it's been ejected from where it was. So it'd just be a thing that's, oh, that's cool. 7 minutes, 7. Oh no, it did. No, no, definitely not. No, no. Bow, bow. Right, let's just go, baby. Let's go, go. I still don't know why they didn't, you know, do anything for EVA, but you know, they obviously don't want to go down that road, which is a shame. They are though. They are. Just because it doesn't have planets doesn't mean it's a rogue star. Those systems can form without any planets in them because there's not enough material left over from the star formation to create, you know, planets. Or, you know, if there are, the orbits are so close to the star that they get drawn to the star over time and, you know, the star eats them. A rogue star is one that's been, that's left its parent system, as it were. Typically happens near the, like, the cores of galaxies, where the speeds are insane. There'll be a system with like 2 stars in it, and because of, you know, their spins, one gets ejected, the smaller one gets ejected away from the bigger one. That's how it normally happens. Gravitational slingshot, you go out into the ether. Forever doomed to wander alone. Oh my. If we go to the old Googles, what is a rogue star?
When the stars are shining bright, sharing other people's tea, oh what a delight. A storm in a teacup, a little drama's fun, sipping on my neighbor's brew till the day is done.
Okay, so this is the Sky at Night from the BBC Sky at Night. Rogue star, oh fuck off. Oh, you don't value my privacy, piss off. Rogue stars have been found roaming in between galaxies. When galaxies interact or collide, while individual stars are extremely unlikely to hit one another, such as this between enormous gravitational forces involved cause severe tidal disruptions. This is happened to our own galaxy with Andromeda. These galactic collisions often lead to stars in both galaxies being dragged out of their host and ejected into intergalactic space, becoming rogue stars. The new stars could be dragged back into the original host if their velocity is less than the escape velocity of the galaxy. Alternatively, they may transfer over into another galaxy, or they might be booted further into intergalactic space. There have been observations of rogue black holes booted from its galaxy by gravitational waves. And the first detection of such rogue stars, one was spotted around 300,000 light-years from its nearest visible galaxy, made by Hubble in 1997, the telescope days. There you go, yeah, so it's possible for rogue stars to exist, and they do exist, so... There you go, rogue pulsar, there you go, yeah, so yeah. So it is possible for stars to be ejected from their systems. Alright, next one. Right, wait for that to kick in and then we can go, baby. Let's get out of here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, we've got in there. What we've got in there? Oh, we've got some bodies. We have some bodies. Is this a C or is it a D? It's a D. Okay, it's a D. On the costa. Good. That's a gas giant. That's a water giant. It's most probably potentially. I don't know. It was a water giant. Du, 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 dum. Du, du, dum. Bada-bum, bada-ba-bum. Du, 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 dum, ba-da-da-da. Might be another tea break time shortly. Yay, tea break time. Whoop, 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 whoop. But whatever happens, it'll be interesting what they do. I hope. I'm sure they've already got next year's, things on the boil, as it were. They're planning out for next year because they always have to plan ahead. You should always be planning ahead, shouldn't you? So... And then I'll see what happens this year, and they can then tweak things and adjust things and whatnot. I'm sure they've got the things they would like to add in already roughly mapped out along, on the internal roadmap, as it were. Well, we've got a couple of buyers, but I don't think they'll be any good. No, they're not. A shitty 1.6 million, which is not worth my time, thankfully. Moving on. How many jumps we've got left to do? Oh, we've got 103 to do. We did nearly, 80 or 85 jumps yesterday, which is pretty darn cool. But most of those were dead systems, so... That need another Earthlight soon. Getting low on the old Earthlights. Oh, I was going to say low, 392 since our last month. Bada-ba-bum, bada-bum.
The names I bore into fate, they turn to ash upon me.
Yeah, right, so where are we going now? Got 23 bodies in here. Let's move away from the star briefly. Lots of gas giants. Oh, 26.5, so definitely a no on that one. Ideally, we want 24.2 to 24.8-ish. And then we've got a relatively good chance of maybe finding an Earthlight world. Or the old Matt. The Matt G. The Explorer Statistician.
To mark their fate, just
I wonder if that's actually in the game. I bet it ain't in the game, but it'd be nice if it was, but I don't think it would be.
some part
Depends when it was discovered. If it was discovered after 2015, chances are it won't be. If it was pre-2014, it could be.
some truths to
They stopped adding in new stars that they were discovered. They made a company like TRAPPIST-1, only because that made the news and stuff.
but even Even dust can hold a shape.
I think it might cause probably the old stellar falls if they start adding new stars in. Oh, and there. I do find it funny when people say, "Oh yeah, Elite Dangerous, it's a one-to-one recreation of the Milky Way." It ain't. It ain't, people. It ain't a one-to-one. It's not one-to-one. Because our Milky Way in real life has between 100 and 400 billion stars, approximately. Whereas it has most people like over 1 trillion stars. Right, so what's I going to look at? But I don't know what's I going to look at. I was going to look at something. What's I going to look at? I don't know. Oh yes, that thing with Calvera. L. E. It's definitely not there. 1RXS. It's got a couple of them in there. 004. Okay, it's not there though. It's not one of them. But it's got one of them. Yeah, it's got what? 5 of them. Yeah. Well, we don't know if they were there. You know, they've been activated, should we say? 141. Yeah, no, but yeah, it's got 1RXS. So 1. No, I want 1. Do I? No, I want J. J1. No, but it's definitely got the them in there. So yeah, cool.
The smoke is gone. The burn is done.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. They've definitely been activated as it were. So, right, well, we'll take care, buddy. Catch you later. We shot first. Well, did we? Did we? I don't know. Did we? Did we? Did we? Did we? I don't know. It's all been so long ago. Let's let bygones be bygones. Let's not argue about who shot who. Supposed to be a happy occasion. Oh wait, that's the weddings in Holy Grail. More gas giants. 27.2. That's really bad. Earthfox is bad. Bad. No gas giant there. Now the question would be, though, with the old Goids, is would they have attacked us anyway? You know, if we had ever done what we did, allegedly, would they have attacked anyway? Would it have mattered? Would they have seen us as encroaching upon their territory, or, you know, colonising worlds that they claimed as their own? Bear in mind that I think they rewrote the lore from the original Elite somewhat to fit in with Elite Dangerous. I believe they did. Well, it's been tweaked. They changed the narrative into the direction they wanted it to go. Oh, break time come up. Cool beans, cool beans. Do you want words? There's a few of you here. Do you want a bit of the old words? Do you want a bit of the old, brain scratching? Or do you not care about the words? I need to do 5 and 6. 5 and 6. There's no point putting words on if people don't want to play it. It's just a waste. Right, what's the bios we've got? What's the bios? Crappy ones. No, nobody said anything about words, so I won't bother. We'll do it at lunchtime. I think people will be more awake then. Need to do 5 and 6, but these are not binaries, are they? No, they're not. No, no worries. I'm gonna make myself another cup of tea. Another wee. Wee. Wow, 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 wow. Sorry. Da 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 da. Who's online? Anyone? Oh, Turkeys. Oh, Dirk Hatch, Meister himself. Oh, that's what I was looking at, wasn't it? That's what I was looking at.
Out in the black where the void
The first recorded encounter took place in 2849, although earlier undocumented encounters are believed to have taken place. Humanity clashed with them in the 32nd century. Oh, it many years. Blah 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 blah. Almost all the data concerning the thug has been sourced from in-world facilities. But they couldn't have rewritten that, so they do not attack indiscriminately, and their choice of target is shown them to be highly intelligent. There you go.
it proves its worth. A trusted ally across the expanse of space.
It doesn't really say how the initial war started, does it? So I got the war with the Guardians. It's not bad. No, I'm not doing Distant World 3. No. How you doing, Nick? How are you? No, I never do these little things. I'll go on my own. I'll go where I want to go. I don't want to go on a cruise ship. Let's go exploring on my own. Well, I'm going to take a quickie break though. But you come in just at the ad break time, Nick. So I'll be back in a minute. Don't worry. Be back. I've been out exploring on this trip since December 24. Oh. Doing your own colony again? Cool, awesome, dude. That's good. Good. Right, but I'm going to go take a quickie break. So grab yourself a snack, nip to the loo, and I'll see you in a minute or two.
You'll outpace trouble when the heat is on. A jumper ain't solid, it keeps you strong. No matter the task, it'll hold the line. The Mark V's yours, a design divine. With 5 hard points, it's armed to the teeth. A ship that brings power to the fight beneath. Its cockpit view, a commanding seat. The stars align beneath your feet. From planet shores to stations tall, the Cobra answers every call. In void or
Oh, he's back. Oh. Wait, where was we? Oh yes, we're going to number 6. 6, another terraformable high metal content. Adding to the old cache pile. Boop boop. Oh dear. Wow! Too fast. How's your colony going then? How's you doing? Got any cool projects on the way? Big, tier 3 spaceports or anything? I've got a spaceport to finish and I just can't bring myself to do it, nuked. I really can't. I've done 36% of it and I look at it, they just go, I'll do it. I just can't do it. I just can't do the holding. I've got no motivation to finish it. I really don't. I feel really just no. Look, I'll show you in a minute. Hang on. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've got my old spaceport somewhere, wherever it is. We go back. There's the old spaceport there, but you can see, look, I've got nearly 40,000 aluminium, 47,000 steel, 33,000 titanium. I've done the hard bits, the composites, the CMMs, those have been done. But I just, that's so many trips, back and forth, 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 back and forth. Oh, it's just, ugh. I hate trading at the best of times. I'll bring myself to do it. Anything interesting in here? Oh, we've got some stuff. We've got some stuff. No Earth-like zone. I think I might be in an Earth-like drought area, possibly. I don't know. But I'm not looking hard enough, one or the other. I'm sure I'll find a new boxel soon. Right, nothing in the system. Next, moving on. Moving on. Oh, 100 to go to the next waypoint. Whoop, whoop. Anything new good in here, I wonder? Chances are no. Plenty of sea mass as well. Bow, 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 bow. But I put everyone to sleep again, I haven't I? Sent everyone into the land of Nod. Hi. We just wait until the old card game gets sorted out. You're playing that all stream. Got to collect your amphibians. But I'll wake up soon with the old lemon or lime game. Is it lemon or lime? The amazingly exciting game, lemon or lime. It's got a sunny day today, which is nice. Be pissing down tomorrow though, but then sunny again Thursday. I'm tempted to maybe do some washing Thursday and get it out on the line, but it won't dry completely. Be better than have it on the radiators. I need 1, 2 and 3. Oh, he's coming. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that cleared the old sinuses out. Ooh. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Now Thursday morning for a little while. It'd be nice to get out in the sun for a little bit. Get your old legs. Yeah. Oh, got to go and do the garden at some point. Ugh. Grass might need a cut soon. I need to do some weeding. There's some of the old weeds that will come up over the winter period. Sort out them in a bit. And decide what else I want to do out there, if anything. Have I got over my midlife crisis? I don't know. Yeah. I think what I'll mostly end up doing first, Mendek, is I'll trim it and then let the grass lay there, you know, and mulch down, as it were, so it can feed the, you know, the soil. Let it grow back again and then cut it. Because if it's damp, it doesn't matter if it's damp with a trimmer. Whenever I trim it, I never clear the cuttings off. I always leave them so they can, you know, mulch down and rot, and you know, nutrients can go back into the soil.
When weary souls seek peace from blight. The fire burns, but at what cost? In its
And then when I cut the grass with the lawnmower, if whatever doesn't get picked up by the fly mow, I leave again. So it gives it a bit of protection from the sun. And also it can then, you know, the nutrients can go back into the soil.
echoes whisper of dreams unknown. Blinds the way.
Also need to do the finish off repointing the bricks on the walls.
The coldest fire soars.
It's just such a boring, dull task. But I'll wait till it's a bit warmer to do that. The old headphones on, slapping them all into the wall, into the, you know, the gaps.
The fire burns, but at what cost?
Over the years, the mortar's fallen out. You know, plants have grown in there, and, you know, it's not good. Don't want the wall falling down. Right, that one was 3, wasn't it? That one there.
A world of light yet set aflame.
So once it gets a bit warmer, I can sit out there and do that in the, you know, in the morning, Thursday morning or something. Do a few hours here, do a few hours there. It'll all get done. Gets me in the sun as well. Get the old vitamin D, bit of the old fresh air, bit of exercise, build up the old muscles, burn a bit of the old fat off.
Hearts that grieve, yet still we rise, we forge, we build a dream laid broken to be fulfilled. The sun still blazes, the fires remain.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
We feel the strain.
Do-do-do.
All we've built, for all we've known, we walk as shadows lost.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, we're getting it done. Let's see if the old lavender survived and the old rosemary. Most of the mint's kind of, you know, but I think the actual core plants are still okay. Well, some of them are still growing, you know, new growth is coming, so I just need to cut them back, maybe put a bit of fertilizer in, a bit of a grow stuff, you know, and give it a bit of a boost, and I'm sure they'll be springing back to life again. I'll have more mint I know what to do with. More mint like a shaky stick cat. Oh, Mr. G must be very busy if he didn't react to my mint life crisis comment earlier. But the grass has spent all that time putting, you know, energy into the grass. You know, why throw it away? Let it be, you know, re-fertilise the garden, as it were. There he is. I have to put that song into the playlist, actually, the Midlife Crisis. Morning moist. G'day, g'day, g'day. Nice to see you. 07 hours. Let me good hope thy well. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Right, so we're under 100 systems now. 97. But not an Earth like in sight. Well, once we're going through a sea masses as well, so that doesn't help. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. See, I'm not having a midlife crisis, I'm having a midlife crisis, you see. It seems to trigger the poor old Matt to make him wash his hair. Okay, we're done. 2 bio, which will be poo. Yeah, only 1 million each, so they can spec off. Ba-bow, ba-ba-bow, ba-ba-bow. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba da. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, long Rainbow Tunnel. Right, SBT, is it cooled down yet? No, it hasn't. Another few minutes, I think, before I get its drinkables. It would be cool, you know, you get those cups that change colour based upon temperature. I don't know if you could get one which should actually, when it could change colour to just to the right point where you know it's drinkable. You know what I mean? So it starts off maybe like a bright red because it's hot, and then it slowly cools down to like a blue. So you can judge by the colour of the mug whether it's drinkable or not, rather than having to feel it. So that'd be really cool. I can waste some style a little bit. You put boiling water in it, it'll go bright red at 100 degrees, and then as it cools down, it'll go from bright red to, like, you know, a dark blue, or a nice blue or something. Yeah, mood stone mug. Well, not mood, temperature mug. It's temperature it's sensing the temperature in it. It goes from bright red to light blue, you know, the ice blue colour, you know, for cold. So you know when it's you know, either A, too hot, B, just right, or C, too cold. We'd have to guess. Yeah, mood stones are bollocks though. That's the problem. They're bollocks. Because you can get hot for reasons other than, you know, being in a bad mood or whatever. You can get hot because you're getting hot, because you're busy exercising, for example. Yeah, mood stones are just a load of bollocky crappiness. It's a little gimmick in it, little gimmicky thing. They don't detect your mood. No, they don't. Yeah. But lazy people do. Oh no, I'm in such a good mood, you know. But yeah, that's just, as you say, it's just temperature. Right, so we got that one there. I want that one. Let's go, baby. Literally freezing, looks at Moonstone. Oh, at least I'm happy. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, you're freezing in that is off, but I'm happy. Yeah. When I go to the chemist to get me blood pressure pills, they've got copper bracelets to help heal you. I'm thinking, hang on a minute, you're a chemist, right? You know, to be a chemist, you have to, you know, have some degree of, you know, medical knowledge, whatever. You have to pass exams and stuff to be a chemist. Yet they sell copper bracelets that apparently, you know, to heal the body. I'm thinking, why? It's bollocks. Just wearing a bit of copper doesn't make you, heal you. It's like, you know, crystals don't heal you, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, if you hold this gemstone, it will give you. It has these properties that that will enhance your chakra. Oh, fuck off! It is psychology, yeah. It's psychology, yeah. And to some degree, your state of mind can affect your body. Definitely, if you're depressed and up, down, and anxious, whatever, that will make your body shit. Whiskey heals all well. It basically don't give a shit. If you're happy, positive, and whatnot, that can give you a boost to your body's immune system and whatnot. So, your state of mind can affect your physical body, definitely. But a crystal, no. Crystal, bollocks. Come on, give me a decent helium ratio. Although I think he's definitely correct that I'm too close to the core to get a decent ratio. Always belong. Alcohol just makes you not give a shit. I'll always provide. Okay, it's the gas chart. Okay. What's the ratio here then, Bruce? 25.9, a bit too high still. It's there. Well, the placebo effect is well documented. Yes, definitely. Yes, yeah. Oh, of course, yeah, of course it will be. Yeah. If people believe anything that they're told. But the placebo effect definitely is a thing. Yes, definitely. How effective it is another matter, but 6 or 7. Nothing majiggy. Yeah, nothing. Okay, so we want to go to those two.
We're chasing the dawn, leaving the past. A love so strong, a bond to last. Through the haze, we'll find our way to brighter skies and a brand new day. The stars above may fade and fall, but our love will outshine them all.
And how long does the placebo effect actually last?
No distance too great, no road too long. With you, I'll always belong. Through valleys deep and mountains high, with every step we touch the sky. No fear too strong, no shadow too wide. With you, I'll always belong. Though the world may change, we'll stay true. Facing each chapter.
Mitchell, maybe. Oh God, yeah, I know, yeah. They were so good with that sort of stuff, weren't they, Mitchell and Webb?
has just begun. Beyond the horizon where dreams ignite. Hold each other through the night. Through every storm, through every flame, our love will endure forever the same.
Yeah, I did old like the old Mitchell and Webb, yeah. One pop, I mean, it's a strong one, yeah. Homeopathicness. Yeah, so if you take a litre of water and you put a drop of whatever into it, you then take a drop of that water and put that into another litre of water, and then you take a drop of that water and you put that into another litre of water, and you do that 10 times, and the water remembers the original drop of whatever it was, and it's still effective. No, you're drinking water. Doo-doo. The water can remember. No, it can't. Those are bollocks. Right, anyway, next object. Da-da-da-da. Doo-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-bum. Right, 10:05, so another. Oh, we'll have another ad break come up soon, which means we can play a lemon or a lime. Will it be a lemon or a lime? Find out soon, peoples. The prediction will be up very, very soon. Oh, hatches on. That means everyone's going to bugger off. Do, 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 do. I know you won't, but pretty much everyone else buggers off. They all sit here lurking. Everyone goes over the hatch, bless them. Oh, lies. Oh, you lurk. You lurk, you do. We'll see. We'll see if you keep chatting. We'll see if you keep chatting. If you, I can watch both. You see, I can watch both. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know you. I know you're lurking here, and you'll be chatting in there. I know. I know. It's all about the numbers. Right, so we've done that one. Next. I can't watch both. Look, there you go. See, yeah. See. Told you. Told you. Told you. Told you. I know you prefer. I know you prefer. Because he's got all the Fisher Price toys, isn't he? That's what it is. But just wait. Once we get the amphibian game up and running, you won't be able to keep away. And Dan, you're going to miss out on the lemon or lime. The lemon or lime game. You're going to miss out on that, buddy. Is it lemon or lime? Find out soon. I'm just trying to get Babbler quickly so I can get a chatterbox. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, hopefully we might get access to the Kestrel Mk2 this week, if we're lucky. I know you're not. I'm just turning me down. I know. You're lurking. Mute the tab, and muting the tab is fine, so... If that's easy, just mute the tab. Although if you're on Chrome, you can't mute tabs, which is stupid. You can only mute the site, which is pathetically silly. And with other browsers, you can mute the tab. But no, not Chrome. You can't mute a tab on Chrome. No. You can only mute the whole site. Chrome. Ooh. So bloody annoying. Oh yeah, Dad hasn't heard the new album yet either. If you haven't heard the new album, Full to the Brim, I'm working on. It's a rock album, so it might not be up your street. So we've got another one more song to write, and we can listen to that Saturday when Crunch will hopefully be here. I can get it all sauteed, uploaded. I know. But you must. I don't know if you did. You hear After the Echoes? That's my Disco ABBA homage. That's up online. So I'm not sure. I don't know what to do for the next album. I don't know what to do. Not sure what style. What to go in. Do I do lyrical? Do I do instrumentals? What? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Where's the last one? There, gotcha. So I need to do B5, the last best hope for humanity. And what's the old thingamajiggy? Ooh, there's a potential Tectonicus on B4. You might like After the Echoes. That might be up your billy rack, as it were. Right, let's go, baby. If you haven't heard it already. I think it'd be quite a bit of fun. Me, Hatch, Dan, and maybe someone else doing some operations. That'd be fun. That could be a right giggle. Taking on the Galaxy as a four-way team. Thanks to my Apple Music. Which is all cool. Nice one, buddy. Nice one. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Thank you, dude. Thank yous. I think you're my only Apple fan, actually. Although my last one was 19 plays with 109 Shazam count. Most played song was Electro Calm with 8 plays. That was February 6th to the 12th. It's just not that popular, which I get. People don't know that it's out there, and I do so many different, genres of music. There's no one fixed genre. Right, keep going. Let's go the night away. Of course, it's AI. People automatically hate it no matter what, whether they listen to it or not. Hell. What do you try? Well, as loose as I can get it anyway. Drum and bass. Yeah, I'm not a drum and bass person though, Darth. I kind of got to like it to actually make it in the first place. I like most genres of music, just not drum and bass particularly. The Hatch is copying me with the stream title. I've got Kestrel Mk2 coming too. He's got Kestrel Countdown. Yeah, I've never really been into drum and bass stuff, so yeah. I could make it, I just don't necessarily like it. Oh, slow down. Oh, that's close. I need to do B5 and then look at B4 because it's got a potential tectonic ice on it. Potential. Not guaranteed, just the potential. But I'm curious to see who comes out of the woodwork to stimulate dangers when the Kestrel comes out. Anybody. Yeah. Have you heard LTJ? No. Nope, not heard it. No idea who they are. Never heard of them. It means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Dum dum dum. Bada bum bum.
This passion burns a light in the night, guiding me forward, fierce and bright. I can feel it.
Rachel drum and bass worth. Okay. The drum and bass, it just just the thought of drum and bass. Ugh. Boom. If I remember, I'll try. But you know, I'm not gonna. I won't promise. I like most music, but there's some stuff I just don't like. Like dubstep, I just can't. Dubstep to me is just noise. I think you can work in Wales. Ooh. Did you? You lucky bastard. I tried doing a bit of PvP, over the last week or so to get the speed up the event passes and stuff, Mendek, and I know they're not cheating, but the amount of other players who seem to be able to unerringly hit my ship from like 20 plus kilometers away repeatedly, even if I'm as I'm jinking, yeah. It just makes me just go, why bother? It's just so bloody annoying. Did I not finish off B5? You know, it's hit after hit after hit, you know, and it's like, and then you get sort of, it does feel like you're getting picked on by about 5 different people. You can't see them, but they can see you, or they'll hide behind islands and fire over the islands, so you can't hit them, but they can hit you, and they just sit there going, you know. It's just so bloody annoying. Really, it makes you not want to. That's why I don't do PvP most of the time, because it's just, it feels so one-sided. I'm glad it's not just me then. But yeah, it's just, because obviously you can get more XP doing PvP than you can do co-op. Operations just take too long for the rewards, in my blind. It's just, and one of the missions, it's gain like 300,000 damage from spotting. Which is like, you know, I don't know. I know that's why you do PvP, but when you continuously, you know, almost get just like picked on, it feels. You know, there's other ships next to you or near you, and everyone just piles on you, and it's like, well, why are you not firing on them? How can you hit me so well all the time? It makes you feel like, ugh. It's just, ugh. It does feel like they've got some sort of auto aim or something. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, and the PvP battles can last quite a while. So in like one PvP battle might last like 10, maybe 15 minutes possibly. In that time, I could do like 2 or 3 co-op battles and get the similar XP and win. You know, you don't get so frustrated because you just like get, you know, annihilated because everyone just, you know, seemingly picks upon your ship as opposed to anyone else's ship. Yeah, this is World of Warship stuff, so they do, you know, crack down on it quite heavily because Oh, you know, consoles aren't, you know, you like people who cheat, you know, but it's just how worthwhile is it cheating at the end of the day? It's worth getting caught. It's frustrating. What, World of Warships? Yes, it's free to play. Yeah, yeah. You can obviously spend money on it to, you know, to get better ships and whatnot, and to get crates and whatnot. But yes, you can play it completely without paying any money whatsoever. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and then 5. Okay. Yeah, I know. World of Warships, final World of Warships, another game. Ba 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 boom. But it, you know, it's just so annoying. So smeggy annoying. You try with the battleship, you sit back a bit, but then, you know, you can't see them, but they can see you, because they've got someone who, the only way they can see is if they've got like a destroyer or something who's gone fast up ahead and is scouting for them. Yet we don't, you know, the team I'm on never seems to do that. It's just, ugh. And if I follow someone else and whatnot, we go to try and get to the group. Oh yeah, I hate subs as well. Yeah, I hate subs. Oh, I hate subs. I really do. Yeah. Yeah. They can ping you with sonar, and then the torpedoes can guide to your ship. Never tried it. Only played World of Warcraft a year ago. Well, World of Warcraft, you can play that for free to up to a certain level. Otherwise, you have to get a subscription if you want to go past a certain level, if I remember rightly. But Warcraft always used to be, for a long, long time, subscription. You can only play it with subscription. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. But yes, I do like what all the water ships, but it's just there's some of it sometimes it just gets really, really, really annoying. Strange free build of that game, but didn't work out somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Right, okay, we have coming up, ladies and gentle people. Is it going to be lemon or lime? Would it be lemon or lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Get your predictions in now. Would it be lemon or lime? You should get the bag of sherbets. I'm rummaging in the bag of sherbets. There's an empty wrapper. That's not encouraging. There's another empty wrapper. There's another empty wrapper. There's quite a few empty wrappers. Is my rummaging opening these up possibly? Okay, I have, yeah. So my rummaging around is actually open up these sherbets. Oh, well. Shouldn't be rubbish so roughly, but yeah, use the old prediction. We have found a sherbet. I know what colour it is. I don't know what flavour it is. Someone's got heavy on the lime. Nom 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 nom. Right, and then the other one I want is 3, 2, 1. So yes, we'll find out after the break. Whether it was a lemon or a lime. I just realised me rummaging around is actually unwrapping the sweets in the bag. Right, I will be back in it, so go get yourself a snack, people. Get that move around. Exercise. I'm flying towards a...
In the black where the void calls you home, the crusaders are ready to fly. A multi-role ship, a warrior in steel, with a fighter bay on standby. It's alliance made, it's durable, strong, ready for battle or trade. From hauler to hunter, it fits the bill, an all-purpose craft built not to fade. Alliance crusader, versatile might. In the void, you're the balance of fight and flight. With firepower and shields, you're never alone. In the depths of the black, you call the stars your own. A fighter bay, your ace in the fight. A SLF deployed with speed and grace. With it you command the sky, bringing heat to the fiercest chase. With the hull built off the modules to choose for combat or peaceful trade. But if it's fire you need, you're never short. With hard points ready and upgrades made. Alliance crusader, versatile might. In the void, you're the balance of fight and flight. With firepower and shields, you're never alone. In the depths of the black, you call the stars your own. Heavy on mass, but nimble in skill, boosting through the stars with your steady will. Multi-crew compatible, you bring the team, a ship of choice in the Alliance dream. Alliance crusader, versatile might. In the void, you're the balance of fight and flight. With firepower and shields, you're never alone. In the depths of the black, you call the stars your own. From Colonia to Sol, you stand the test.
Oh, that's not good.
Exploring far,
That's not good. Right, I'll be back. Right, so Yeah, I'm flying towards a planet at the moment, driver, on the old YouTubes to go and map it with my detailed service scanner. Right, but we need to do the prediction. Was it a lemon or a lime? Would it be lemon or lime? What was it, people? What was it? Oh, it's relatively close on the old predictions, but it was a lemon. It was a lemon. Oh, yeah, so... Oh. Anyway, this is the planet we're coming to. This is a terraformable high metal content body, which is worth a few million credits if I scan it and sell the data. You lived, yay! Woo! Yeah. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I need to do 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Right. Next. Yeah, picked a lemon. Yeah, picked a lemon. Yes. So we've got to do 2 more and then we can bugger off into a new system and then do it all over again. That's what exploration is. Jump, 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 jump. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, now we're getting the Kestrel Mk2. Do you reckon there could be a new line of ships based upon birds? What do you reckon? Like the hawk, the falcon, birds of prey, the eagle. Well, we've already got the eagle, haven't we? So albatross. Yeah, no, the albatross isn't the bird of prey now, is it? It's more just your albatross, isn't it? Yeah, puffins aren't birds of prey either. Can you? Yeah. Oh, what are you flying on? Flying the puffin. Now the albatross could have been an explorer. That could. You could have an albatross explorer, maybe. Because they saw long, distances over the ocean. The old albatross. It's bad luck if you kill an albatross. Yeah, ask the ancient mariner about that. Yeah, until the mariner killed it. Yes, hear the rhyme of the ancient mariner. See his eyes, he stops 1 of 3. Most biases the wedding guests. Stay here and listen to the nightmares of the sea. They want to formation about bringing the old gecko back. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Maybe possibly. We've got the eagle. And whatnot, and the Imperial Eagle. Then we've got the Kestrel Mk2. You could have the Falcon, as I say. Other birds of prey are there. Kites? Is a kite a bird of prey? I don't know. Hey, there's Dietrich. Good morning, good day, hello, and a miles. Okay, yeah, so that's that's 3 more birds of prey. Red kites, yeah, okay, yeah, Wobbling bird of prey. Well, yeah, that's just the generic title, isn't it? Bird of prey, you know. But a bird of prey is like an eagle, a hawk, a falcon, a kite, yeah, a kestrel. Those are actually bird harriers. Yeah, harriers. Yeah. But yeah, the wobbling bird of prey is just called the bird of prey. It's not a particular species of bird, is it? So, not, you know, it's just, yeah. Parrot with tiny ship with cloaking shields like the, yeah, but the parrot isn't the bird of prey, is it? It's just an annoying thing that repeats things. I don't think it'll be a parrot ship. And they've got one cat, you know, name ship, which is the Panther Clipper. Most of the ships are named after snakes. 3 are named after tanks. Some are named after ships of the line. Like the Corsair, the Cutter, the Clipper, etc. We'll see, it'll be interesting. A parrot trader mimics other ships, so scale the shadows of a cut or corvette. Well, yeah, but that's not, parrots don't mimic things. You know, you're talking about a chameleon, you know. You're talking about a chameleon, isn't there? The chameleon ship. That'll be, you know. But a parrot doesn't mimic other ships. Yeah, other birds. A parrot is a parrot. If you see a parrot, you know it's a parrot. You know. You'd want a chameleon, you know, a chameleon ship, you know. Oh yeah, but yeah. Where are we? I didn't sit behind. All there is to it, you bastards. That's gonna get so annoying. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-dum. I got there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. I would have to have a Google, I think. Have a quickie Google. What ships were in Elite Day? We were. Ships were in the Elite Games. We're not talking about Elite Dangerous. Okay, ships in Original Elite. Okay. Ice Starboat, Sidewinder. Classic Elite Ships Wiki. Let's have a quick look in there. I'm curious now. The gecko, yeah, we had the gecko, the crate, the mamba, the Mori starboat, python, etc. We're firmly convinced that in a zombie apocalypse that saves the zombie in 8 courts, so depressing. Oh dear. So you know, he's trying to sue me because his cows escaped and he tried to frame me so he could get money. For one thing is my cows were a different type of cows than his. Also, he illegally recorded my voice in his phone and tried to use it as evidence. If someone does that in consent, wows. That sucks donkey balls, dude. That sucks utter donkey balls. What a little cockwomble. Oh, in the okay. No, not about Oolite. That sucks donkey balls, buddy. What an arsehole. What a bad end. Okay, FE2 ships. Eagle. Oh, the Hawk Airfighter. We had a Hawk Airfighter in FE2. Right, let's jump next system. Kestrel Airfighter, yeah. The Lynx bulk carrier. Tiger Trader. Ooh, Tiger Trader. Three. That's about it. About it, really. But yeah, that's it. That's the only other one. That's another one. I don't know, really. I don't know. I don't know, because it's, you know, whatever you think you might want to have in, you know, they'll never add it in. So, well, we've got the Mandy. You know. Yeah, but that's not a bird of prey, though, is it, Exor? A boa is a snake. It's not a bird of prey. We're talking about birds of prey because of the Kestrel. What other bird ships are there? We've got the Eagle, and the Imperial Eagle, and then we get the Kestrel Mk2. But from what I can see, there was the only other bird ship in the game was a Hawk aircraft. So. Bear in mind, it's apparently happened 2 years ago. Oh, well, wow. Really? Jesus Christ. I don't know. It sounds like you need cameras up on your property, dude. You know, so you can, you know. Oh, no. Oh, you claimed this, did you? Oh, let's have a look at the security footage then, shall we? Oh, it didn't happen. Oh, okay. You dreamt it. Gotcha. Oh dear. Well, I hope it will get sorted out in your favour soon, dude, because it sounds like you're in the right, and he's a complete cock. Oh, is it? Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, that's a bugger. Or maybe just have them in key areas, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we've got we've got loads to do in here. Fuck me. We've got loads to do. So we need to do 6, 7, 8. And then 3 or 4. Okay, what bio do we have? What bio? I don't think it'll be it, but we'll have a look. Excuse maybe. Right, so we need to go to 3 and 4 there. We'll get in there slowly but surely. Right, let's go, baby, let's go. Yes. Oh, people, eh? People. Can't live with them and you can't kill them legally. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, hopefully, I say it will get sorted out soon for you, in your favour, buddy. It sounds like he hasn't got a leg to stand upon. Right, so it's 11:15. So we've got another chance to do lemon or lime. It could be lemon or lime coming up very soon. It's an exciting game where you can lose channel points or gain channel points. Will you be successful or will you be unsuccessful? In the Cook Carousel Junior to go charge the defense team. Wow, really? Jesus Christ. That's, yeah. Wow. Jesus. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What is done there? So then we need AB4. We've got to go do some Cs. So the C3 has a potential for Tectonicus. Wop 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 bop 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 bottle bop. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, trying to gotta think about what we new for the next album. I don't know. I'll have to have a thinky poos. Oh, I know what I could do. We know what we could do. We could do something with Flash Moorcock. We could do a Flash Moorcock album. We have to find which song has got the quintessential Flash Moorcock vocals. Yes, yeah. That's I think the record is about 150 something in one system, like that. Yeah, I think it's about 157 like that. I don't know. Oh, no idea. No, I mean I can actually maybe find out. Actually, hang on. It's 174. Okay, I knew it was something like that. Yeah. 173. 173. Blair Dreyer XJ-R E4-1 contains 173 celestial bodies according to EDSM. So it's either 173 or 174, which is BLEIA, BLEIA, ERYA, IAE, Oops, XJ-R E4-1. I think rather than ships, it'd be nice if you had to put mission change something. Well, that's what operations is going to be, type thing. That's what operations will be. So it's there. That's that one there. It's a bit away from the bubble. Although the way people are going, I'm sure that'll be hit soon. That's on the latest thing. Operations is coming in April. It's basically for ideally a team of 4, where you can go and you can transition from ships to foot, or maybe just all foot or all on the ships. It's on the YouTube channels, and you get different special rewards for it. There's a new currency coming where you can get engineer blueprints and other upgrades and modules and shit like that. So, on the ED YouTube ED. Came out yesterday. It's meant for for a group of 4. Welcome back from lurking. Cheers, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, okay. Great enough. Have fun with it. Oh, gone past it. Right, we need to do turn. And we need maybe, but the way they wrote it is like for a group of people to work together. We need to do 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Remember that gameplay feel more alive. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, dude. Well, as long as you're happy with it and it helps you out and whatnot, that's what matters. I've got fed up with having all the verbal noise going on in my ears when I'm playing the game though, Newt. It just got annoying after a year or 2. That's why I don't have anything talking at me now. I turned the covers off as soon as I could realise I could turn covers off, because I got on my tits. Ba 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 da ba. What? Come on, let's get down here. Yeah. But yeah, I used to have all the voices talking to me and that, Hazel and Alice and whatnot. It's just got annoying after a while, because I know what I'm doing. I'm doing the thing. I don't need to know that I've been done my landing gear when I pressed the button to do my landing gear. It's annoying. Maybe giving the voice commands as well, especially doing something like this, engage jump drive, engage jump drive, engage jump drive, open FSS, close FSS, open DSS, close it. It's just I can just buttons. It's quicker. It was fun for a while, but after a little while, it just got me. And of course, it mishears you. which can be funny for a while, but when you're trying to do something, it's, you know. But, you know, different strokes for different folks, as they say in Guatemala. Might be break time again soon. Yay! I didn't get time to do any peanuts either. Damn it. Oh well, I'll do some more. I'll do some for tomorrow later. He says confidently that he will hopefully get to do it later and go in the morning. Damn it! Didn't do peanuts. 4 bags as well to get through. Oh, watching Toadie. Cheers, dude. It was 3. I wanted 3. It's need over here. I need to do as well now as well. So all this tea I've had this morning. I've had 4 mugs of tea. Yeah, but how is that really more of an advanced co-pilot? Because I'm not playing your game. I'm doing my bit of the game. So. Come on, break time. I need a wee. Been up since 5 AM. I've had 4 mugs of tea, bowl of cornflakes. Yeah. In terms of chat, I don't think ED Copilot bangs on about flat earthers quite the way you do. Well, I don't think ED Copilot bangs on about flat earthers at all. I don't think ED Copilot references flurfers in any way, shape or form, does it? Although last night I saw my dad was quite funny. That was actually quite funny, that was. In fact, this flurfer was trying to use Google Earth to prove that the Earth was flat. That was the point. Oh, okay, that was the point, was it? Okay. I see, I see, I see. Oh, I see. Are you washing your hair as well? A lot of people seem to be washing their hair around here lately. Maybe it's a thing. Maybe it's wash hair day. I don't know. Make sure you get your fingers in really in. You know, give it a good old, good old wash. You know, get right down to the roots. Don't forget to wash all the soap out afterwards. Although I'm sure if you ask them nicely, they can put some things in about flurfers, you know. Maybe they've got a lucky requesting it on ED Copilot. Please add random comments about flurfers being idiots. I'm sure they'll be happy to. Maybe you could add your own stuff in as well, possibly. I don't know. And I watched Quickie Blinder last night as well. He was funny. Well, it might. He's got a live show on Thursday morning. Excuse me. How do people still believe the Earth is flat? Because they are either making money from it, or they are idiots. Now we need to do 6 and 7 and 8. We need to do 8? Yes, we need to do 8 as well. 8, yes, 6, 7 and 8. 6, 8. Would it be abided to buy a second Panther Clipper Mark II and turn my Type 9 to a 2x? No. What I would suggest you do is buy the Type 11 and use that to do your surface mining using the volley repeater, aka the dildo cannon. It all depends on what type of mining you want to do. What sort of mining would you want to do, Nuke? That's the question. Either which way, I'd go with the Type 11 for any type of mine, to be honest, because it's just designed for mining. But you can now buy the Type 11 for credits. Have you not seen the Type 11? The old Type 11 miner. Amazingly cool ship. You do amazingly mining, don't need to paper to get more cargo. Yeah, but you can mine quicker in a Type 11 than you can in the Clipper. Because you get the volley repeater doing the mega chunks, which gives you more yield. So in the same amount of time, in the time it can take you to fill up a Clipper, you could mostly do 3 or 4 more runs in the Type 11. Right, so the last one he did was 8. 8 C8 on there. And it'd be way more fun, I think, in a Type 11 than it would be in an old Clipper. Yeah, the Type 11 is awesome. Some people just weird. Like, this is watching hatches. Someone said, firepower's not great. I want the firepower of the Python 2 in a package for Cobra 5. The Kestrel seems very close to that wish. Well, how can you know that when you haven't actually seen what hard points, etc., that you've got on the old on the Kestrel Mark II? So you can't really make that determination until you actually see the ship in action, as it were. You know, it might be limited by its power distributor, possibly. I doubt it, but you never know. Humans, I know, right? I know. Humans. Tin, 13th. Oh dear, 13 points for Tin Man. But I'm curious to see what the Kestrel's going to be like, though. Definitely. Imagine being able to hover your ship and move down to a service contact. Well, theoretically, the game's capable of doing it because the ships can hover. It's whether or not they want to put that into the game, though. What I would love to be able to do is deploy the SRV from a hover, and also to deploy and recover the SRV while you're on foot. If the ship's landed, for example. Right, enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Have fun with the old Babylon 5. Let us know how you got on with it tomorrow's. Right, next system. Next system. Ba, 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 da, 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 dee, da, 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 dee. Right, what we got in here? Come on, give me Earthlight, 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 Earthlight. Channel the Earthlights, channel the Earthlights. Earthlight world. Subway surface jump scare. What? Oh. Was that nice and loud? Was it single? Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. What? I put it off the screen. Kutari and Nan and Ambassador. I know they're brilliant. Those two actors, Peter Jurassic and Andreas Kachulas, they worked so well together, and they played off each other so well as characters as well. Yeah, they were just brilliant. I love those two together. They were great on their own, but when you got them together and they had to interact with each other, they worked so well. Yeah, I think Jurassic's still alive, but Andreas Kachulas, he died, didn't he, a while back? Bless him. Right, nothing that one next. Well, they could. You find out why they don't like each other. Breaktank. You do find out the history, as it were. Oh, not be married. Yeah, I know. Right? Yeah, Shakar. Yeah, old married couple. Jakar with a G. It's G apostrophe KIR, if I remember rightly. But yeah, I know what you mean. To be a pedantic git. They were well written. The characters were well written. Yeah, that's some great lines. That's some great history and everything else written around them. So. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. One day I'll actually wake up and not be tired. Don't know what day that'll be, but hopefully it'll be one day. Like, where's your Cardassian relationship? Yeah. Well, I don't want to give too many spoilers away, but yeah, you'll find what happens. Well, I think about before, Patricia Tallman, who played Lita, was a stuntwoman and also the waitress that Mike Myers punched in Lost Powers. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. I can, I'm just visualising that scene. Yeah. Is she? I don't know. Is she still alive now, or has she gone? If Arthur cast of B5 had gone, passed on, died. Oh, really? Was she? Because he went really down the pie, didn't he? Because he went right down the pan, didn't he? Because he couldn't base it after Airwolf. He couldn't get another acting job, really, could he? If I remember rightly. Yeah, but he kind of like his career just bottomed, didn't it? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. I remember reading about something a while back. But yeah, he's yeah, he didn't have a very good career, did he? After Old Airwolf, it was Michelle Vincent. Yeah, yeah. Mira Furler passed. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she didn't. I think she was 65 when she died. She died really young. She did. I liked her as Delenn a lot though. West Nile. West Nile virus. Ooh, nasty. Yeah, he did. Yeah, yeah. The guy who played the Doctor, can't remember his name, but he passed, didn't he? Oh, Garibaldi passed as well, I'm sure. Bit grim, but hey. Right next system. Michael O'Hare, Jerry Doyle, Mia Furlan, Richard Biggs, Andreas Kachalas, Stephen First, and Tim Chota. All have all gone. Oh, someone's called it the B5 curse. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Richard Biggs was the Doctor. Stephen First was Lando's well, you know, attaché. Jeff Conway was Zach, the security dude. Herhan Bay, Bernie Casey, Michelle Barrett, yeah, Jeff Corey, Roy Brocksmith, Michael Ansara, Roy Daltrice, Paul Winfield. Was he in Babylon 5? Were these all in Babylon 5? Wow. There's loads of them. Little B5 actors. I don't remember half of these. Seems like there's quite a few. Quite a few, so Kosh, yeah, yeah. Right, I've got some things here to look at. And again, you know, when they was in B5, they weren't young actors necessarily. They were, you know, middle aged for the most part. It's been like a good old 40-odd years, so of course a lot of them are going to go, you know. I saw, because of Robert Duval passed the other day, didn't he? He was at 95. And I saw someone post or somewhere, oh, you know, 2020 seems to get screwed already. It's like, what? Why are you... What? That attitude's just like stupid. You can't blame the year for old people dying. You know, that's what, you know, typically happens. The older you get, the greater the chance of you passing away you are. So... That's just around. Yay. Yeah, 95 is a bloody good innings, yeah. Jesse Jackson was 84 when he died, yeah, today, isn't he? You know, which is another good innings. I think over 80 is a bloody good go. But, you know, the thing, the older you get, the greater your chance of your body saying, I've had enough and giving up. Oh, at break time. Whoop, whoop. Right, you know what that means? You know what that means? You know what that means, people? You know what that means? It means we get to play. Is it lemon?
Pick one.
Let's start the prediction.
Guessing time.
Female Norse, voiced by Cordy Fishes. Oh, okay. Right, okay, and lemon or lime, shall we? Right, I pick one. I'm not going to rummage around anymore because it unwraps them. Right, make your prediction now, people. Make your predictions now. Will it be a lemon or a lime? Predict now. Use your channel points for the prediction. The key if you had to talk. Well, maybe. Blake 7, how many people in Blake 7 have died, you know? Most of the cast are gone. Poor dad wasn't very healthy anyway. Poor bastard. The potential tectonicus on B3. Did Blake die then? Gareth, whatever his name was. Was he really? Wow. Okay. Wowzers. "2016, fucking hell. That was a long time ago. Right, I'm going to go and take a quickie break, so, you know, the rules, maybe a brew, back to you in a minute too. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, that's getting generous on the old gym. Well, I didn't put the thing back on, did I? Right, anyway, time to find out. Was it lemon or lime?
Lemon or lime? Pick one.
It was.
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime?
I thought it was a lime. Oh dear. Coffee, coffee, cough, cough. Oh, Matt G won 1.4. Yay. Well done, a big lime. We'll do some more later in the afternoon. Another exciting game of lemon or lime. Are you playing or not? Are you playing or not? I know, okay, he's playing, okay. How you been today, dude? How are you? You well, you good? I don't know, what am I doing? I'm going to do the tectonic, is there? How is Venus today? Are you well, are you good? Not bad. Brass Monkey, hello, Brass Monkey, welcome. Nice to see you, nice. Is it as cold as Brass Monkeys outside, is it? How are you? Welcome in. Maybe my stream title's putting people off. Brass monkeys. It's an old saying. It's cold as brass monkeys. Yeah. Have you never heard that phrase before? Guess not. It's brass monkeys outside. It's basically saying it's cold. Unless I'm imagining things. Yeah, cold enough to freeze the balls of a brass monkey. Yeah. Guess never heard that one then. Where I'm from. It basically describes extremely cold weather. Yes, brass monkey was the cradle that held cannonballs and warships. When it got cold, the cradle shrunk and the balls fell out. Hence, yeah, cold enough to freeze the balls of a brass monkey. Yeah, yeah, we learned something new today then, monkey. Oh, we did it. Oh, okay. Fair enough then. So nothing to do with actual brass and monkeys then. Gotcha. Right. Having never listened to a Beastie Boy, I would only think Beastie Boy song I ever listened to, I think vaguely was the party one, but yeah, so yeah. I don't drink, so. Oh, we both learned something new then. Yeah, both learned something from each other. When someone says come again, I can only imagine the brick top moustache in the words of in the words of the Virgin Mary, come again. Oh yeah, yes. Anyway, I have a confession. At one time, I had a 40 on your channel, but due to shenanigans. Oh no, that's a shame. Oh well, the thing is, it doesn't matter. It's just a number. It's just a thing that Twitch do to keep people invested in watching a stream. Doesn't mean anything. So the fact that if you pop in and watch, even if you're lurking, that's the important thing. You know, whether you get a stream streak or not, it doesn't really matter. It's the fact that you're here and you're watching. That's the important thing. You know. Yeah. But you do know that if you watch 30 seconds of a VOD within 24 hours, you can still keep your streak. Earth is 4.5 billion years old. Yeah, approximately. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah. It's a useless fact. Yeah. Some people dispute that, but they're wrong. Some people say it's only 6,000 years old, and they're wrong. You know, if you're here lurking or chatting or whatever, that's the important thing. Yeah, not how many watch streaks you got. You can turn them off, and I thought about it, but I thought, well, but yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, have we got anything interesting? No. Next system. Right, we've got 83 to go on our current leg. You can't use the expression it's only a number, and it's all about numbers. That's cheating. Well, you know, depends on what you're referencing, you see. If it's about my viewer count and my sub count, then it's all about the numbers. If it's anything else, yeah, it's just a number. Although my viewer count today on Twitch is terrible for some reason. What's a change? It's new title, I guess. I don't know. Nobody seems to want to watch me today. Or very few people anyway. Here's what it is. Wait till we get drops and everyone will pile in. Go here. And the mayor says that was nothing and goes to prove white is black and gets killed on the zebra crossing. Well, did they really? Did they? No, surely not. I was watching. I think it was QI. Was it QI? I was watching something the other night. I was watching something, and they had on a zonkey. It was a zonkey, and it's a zebra donkey hybrid. A donkey and a zebra have got it together, and they produced a zonkey. And it's basically a donkey, but on its legs at the bottom, it's got stripes from a zebra. It's mad. And someone said, yeah, they got two of them. They got two zonkies. They're looking after. They look after, like, you know, all sorts of animals, and they've got two zonkies, which is crazy. What was it I was watching? That came up. It wasn't QI, because QI is finished now. I can't remember what it was. Could have been It could have been QI, I guess. I don't know. Got me now.
I'm flying through the void. I'm feeling great.
I don't know. Can't remember. But yeah, zonkey. Must be a zebra and a donkey. I don't know. Now that's got me thinking. What was I watching when they showed a zonkey? UI? Oh, excuse. Right, let's go to iPlayer. UI. UI Excel. W series. Whatnot. That was the 3rd of Feb. I'm later than that. I've got one thing in here. One thing. Dum 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 dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. What's in Q? I don't know what it was. It was a quiz show or something. I think it was QI. That wasn't QI. No, I don't know what it was then. Oh, that's really annoying me. That's going to really bug me. What was I watching? It wasn't, was it Mock the Week, maybe? Could it be Mock the Week? Could it be Mock the Week? Mock the Week, I don't know. We haven't got episode 3 available yet online, so I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, oh well. It's gonna bug me now. It's gonna bug me. That's gonna really bug me. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. Oh. I didn't know you could get a donkey. But if it's the other way round, it'd be a Deborah. Yeah. Oh, that's hang on. I'll see if I can find thingamajiggy. TV guide. Is it, oh, you know when you know you saw something or you read something and you can't remember where it was. Oh, it's really gonna bug me now. Really gonna bug me. What about catch up? PLC channel. There's TLC. Mock the Week. Search. Mock the Week. It's going to really bug me now. Normally I let things go, but I want to find out what it bloody was. That's season episode 1. Okay, so you on catch up you can only watch episode 1, but on YouTube you can watch episode 1 and 2. Annoying. Oh well, I don't know then. It could have been Mock the Week. Could have been Mock the Week. Although why did it have been a Mock the Week? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, oh, that's vexed now. I'm vexed. Oh. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go.
Silence kept what I had to say.
I'll be lunchtime soon. I can go and get some food. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to have. I know something. I know what I could have. But right, okay. There's nothing in the system. So next.
Noise and pain.
Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 boom, boom, boom. I'm actually wondering if it's worth actually staying on stream in a day, to be honest, so the viewer count's so low. I just lost another viewer. So is it worth me being on? I don't know. So quiet. Hardly anyone's watching. I know you do. I know, but when you're streaming, Rins, and you've got no one talking, it kind of gets you a little bit, you know, because you got to then constantly find things to think about and talk about. Whereas if you have a conversation with one or two people, the conversation flows more naturally. See, so and yeah, you feel like because you'd have to do all the work. My favourite quick meal is I know the way to rice. Okay, see, I've got a little rice cooker, and I can never get the rice to come out well. It normally ends up sticking to the bottom of the pan, even though I apparently put in the right combination of water and rice. So yeah, mine's a 10-minute one. Yeah, exactly. Mine's a 10-minute one, but I can never seem to get the rice-water ratio correct, which is really annoying. Because I don't mind doing it. I would like a bit of the old rice and a bit of fish, or make an egg fried rice or chicken fried rice. I don't know. Doesn't it depend on the rice as well? What type of rice you're using? I normally use just like normal white rice. So I've got two buyers. What are they? Anything interesting? No, that's right. Next one. Did I get it off of Amazon? Rice cooker. I think I might have done. Orders. Rice. I think I did that for Amazon. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. So I if I show you what one I got. Most would be a terrible one to buy, but hey. This is the one I got. That's what I bought. That's one I got. Cook, steam and keep warm. The pot features 3 different functions, namely cook, steam and keep warm. Perfect in all types of rice, including jasmine, white, basmati, etc. Ideal for family dining, batch cooking and meal prepping. Create fluffy rice dishes hassle-free. And when I've done it, unconventional, yeah, the rice ends up sticking at the bottom. I have to sort of really scrape it out and whatnot, so... I washed the rice as well to get all the starch in it off. All the water runs clean. I even use filtered water as well rather than tap water. There's no impurities in it, or very little anyway. Getting hungry now. What about food? I live by myself, so yeah, I do too. Yeah, but I don't like microwave wafer. It just seems a waste of money. You know, because you're spending more money because you're buying the boil and you know. I'd rather just cook it. You know, buy a bag of rice and cook it. You put the rice in there and just leave it. I just never seem to get the ratio right between water and rice. That's it always ends up sticking to the bottom of the pan, which it shouldn't do. Oh, shit. If I could get it to come out better, not be such of a pain in the arse, I'll cook more rice, and I'd have, you know, say, chicken fried rice, and I'll do fish with rice, you know. Because rice is good for you, healthy. But yeah, it's such a ball ache, it's a pain in the arse to cook for, you know, I find anyway, so. I need to put more water in, I think, I don't know. If they're on too much steam, gets trapped underneath the lid, gets into the gate hole, but the water is allowed to retain too much heat. With the lid off, the water gently simmers, which is exactly what you needed. 12 minutes later, sift the rice, do a sieve to get rid of the excess water, absolutely perfect rice. Okay. Maybe it's the lid on that causes the problem, maybe, I don't know. Problem is with that lid on, it doesn't work because it's the weight. It needs to have the weight on it to keep it going. I don't know. Maybe I have to experiment again with it. Okay, so we've got 25.5. That's a little bit higher in the older thingamajiggy. So yeah. Oh, I don't know. Like the old chicken fried rice. I have to put a bit to get it exactly right, but mine is one to what? 1 rice to 1.5 water, or 1 rice to 1. I don't know. Which way around is it? 1 to 1.5 what? You shouldn't need fat in it though to keep it sticking, so should you? Amount of these ways rice. Okay, right. So okay, I could try it maybe. I don't know if the rice I've got any good or not. I have to get some more rice possibly. Whatever the amount of rice, 1.5 times water. So if I did say 100 grams of rice, it'd be 150 grams of water. Maybe I'll have to get some more rice. Maybe get some old long rice, right long rice. So yeah, I do like doing the old chicken fried rice. Get some spring onions, bit of soy sauce, an egg. So we'll give it another go maybe. Because ideally with the fried rice, you're supposed to cook the rice the night before, and then cook it, in the wok the next day. But it's saying the cup that comes with it is 100 grams worth. Do 1 cup of rice and 1.5 water. Yeah, I don't need a huge amount of rice though. I don't want a huge amount of rice because it goes cold quickly if you're not careful. Yeah. Maybe I'm not doing enough rice. I don't know. G'day, Smith. G'day. Nice to see you. You're nice. How are you? Welcome. Hope you're good. Hope you're wells. This is Simmel for a while. I guess that'd be a piece of the 3D printing. I'm just going to say you get in one of those bowl in a bag. Oh, is it okay? I've never had a bowl in a bag. So what I might do is maybe go for 100 grams and then just go for 150 grams of water. I might go with that then, maybe. Because that just keeps it easy then, doesn't it? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, shivers down my spine. Body's aching all the time. Oh, goodbye everybody. I've got to go. Oh dear. Mario Tennis Fever. Wowzers, that must be an old retro game then. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Bit tired as usual, but just trying to survive, make some money, pay the bills. Although the way it's going at the moment, that ain't looking good. Not with the number of views we're getting, or not getting, as the case may be. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. I don't know. I thought it was going to be a retro game. You normally do retro stuff, I thought, so. I don't do console stuff. I've got no idea. Where we're going? I look on Saturday when I go shopping and get some more rice, maybe. But most of the new side things. Ah, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We've got a bag of rice in the cupboard, but I don't know when I got it. It's been opened. Right, nothing in the system apart from a few bios. Cheers for the sub, dude. Legend, thank you. That's 4 months. Thank you much indeed. It is much appreciated. Thank you. Right, let's go to the next system. I just want to check something quick if I can. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go. Cheers, buddy. Thank you much indeed. 4 months. Ooh. Yeah, that's most kind of you. Most kind. Oh. Yeah, January, February have not been good on Twitch. Not been good at all. Numbers been really, really low. That was it was called Dolly. It was called Dolly. Strangely, I think. I don't know. Right, next system, Bruce. We've got a bug all in this. Oh. I need to win the lottery. That will learn how to play poker better. It was Dolly. There you go. It's called Dolly. Bit of a weird thing to call a variety show, but I don't know. Dolly. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they didn't call it Barry Allen myself. I was thinking that, but you know, they must have had their reasons. I need someone to. I need a poker coach. Is what I need. Who'll work for free, or a percentage of any potential winnings. That's what I need to get. I need to get a poker coach who can help me learn how to play poker better. Because I like a bit of the old Texas Hold'em, but I'm just not that good at it. Yeah, I can play, but I'm just not very good at it, and I know where I'm weak. But yeah, it's just I need a poker coach would be awesome. Someone who's good at Texas Hold'em coaching me. Why not call them poacher? Yeah, because that's something different. Mean yeah. Here's your coat. Yeah, I need a poker coach who work for either free because they think I'm awesome, or they take pity on me because I'm so bad, or they'll work for a percentage of the profits, potential profits. I don't know. For a little while. Yeah. I do like playing it. It's just when you know you're not very good at it, and it kind of puts you off a bit. Much better poker if there wasn't always Texas Hold'em. Those are always just spoke. Let's hear those words. But you've got PLO. You've got 7 card. You've got 7-2. Whatnot. There's other forms of poker out there, but just the Texas is the most common one. For the most part. Did you mind that? Did you? Were you any good though? Were you successful? And if you are, do you want to coach me? Five card, 7 cards, yeah. PLO, high, PLO, high, low. I've got the funds. I've got funds on there. There's, I've accrued over the years. I play every occasionally, win a few, lose a few. Got a couple million on Sega Poker. Yeah, was that fake money though? That was fake. That wasn't real money though, was it? Because everyone plays different for fake money. No, I play for real money. No point playing for fake money. You play for the real cash. You play for money. Most of you got went out of business or something, or got absorbed by another casino. Mostly on the Black Friday when America shut down online poker. Possibly. The poker sales still going. Is he still playing, or is he? Oh, Danny boy, old Kid Poker. Is he still playing? Because he's one of my favourites. He was old Kid Poker. Oh wow, okay. I used to follow him on YouTube as well, his YouTube channel, but I don't know, he kind of got a bit odd after a while, a little bit. Ooh, Fond of Fancy. Lovely jumpies. Okay, cool. Now, he's the person you want to, you want someone to teach poker. You want someone like D-Nex to teach you poker. Because I think he's one of the richest poker players ever. He's won a lot of money. So get him as your poker coach, that'll never happen. Right, I need to do 8 and 10. 8 and 10, we've got some bios. I think. Oh, Helmuth Meltdowns, yeah. Yeah, he's like the John McEnroe of poker, isn't he? Yeah, old Phil Helmuth melting down. Can't believe he played that hand, blah, It just gets, you know, utterly outplayed by pretty much most people. I feel like he was quite funny. Yeah. Did Dole Brunson die in the end? God, old Dole Brunson, he was going for a while, wasn't he? Half of the plays I know, I don't think they're still alive or playing anymore. And all the new ones, got no idea who the new ones are. I used to love watching the old EPT, and when I used to work night shifts and whatnot. That was really fun. That was. Victoria Coy Mitchell, she was phenomenally good at poker, and I'm sure she still is. Won EPT twice. She did. One of the few people to win it twice. Very, very clever, intelligent, funny woman. Old Hartigan and what's his face? James Hartigan and was it Joe Stapleford? They were so good. They still are together, you know, as commentators. I can't watch Just Connect. I can't watch it. I've tried. I just can't watch it. It's not because of her. It's just because of the format of the show. I think it's just. I don't know if you ever saw when she was on Would I Lie to You? She it was like, you know, this is my, when they bring on the, you know, the guest who's, you know, they have to basically say that this is my so and so whatever. And when she was on there, and this guy come on, and it was, she made a joke on Just Connect that put the guy, nearly killed the guy, put him in hospital. It was that funny. And when she says what it wasn't funny in any way, shape or form, which makes it even funny, I suppose. But yeah, it's yeah, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get on with it, Just Connect myself. Not my cup of tea. Yeah, I've never tried watching the 1%, and I tried watching Pointless, and I just gave up with that because it was pointless. Hang on, we haven't finished doing this, have we? We haven't finished doing this one. What always makes me laugh though, I use EDHM to change the HUD colours, and there's a plugin for that. It's it's under 3p mods. It's a biome enhancer thingamajiggy, and it changes one shade of blue to a different colour. The default is like a purple, and you can only got a hotkey you can assign to it, so it cycles through. The one I find highly amusing is it's a tenner. Okay, is Pointless Celebrities. You know, it's the quiz show Pointless, but it's for the celebrity version. Pointless Celebrities, and they are Pointless Celebrities. Exclamation mark Void 69, all one word. It'll give you the build. But I don't have a build for the suit. Pointless is really sad. Yeah. I can show you the suit. And you can take a screenshot. I'll take a screenshot of that. Or I can take a screenshot, whichever. Right, so we've got the ammonia wall to do. Have we got lunchtime in it? Woohoo! Lunchtime, yay, food. Food. Yeah, future. Ah, okay, cool. One list to do. Yeah, I'm quite forward to looking at having a go at the old Kestrel Mk2. This is what it's like. It really bugged me where I was talking about the zonkey. What was I watching when they talked about the zonkey, for fuck's sake? I'm debating there. I need to go to the void just because I never got there. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm debating there. Yeah. It was I was watching something the other night on TV where they showed a donkey top and then it had zebra stripes on the legs. Was it Graham Norton? Oh, okay, it's Graham Norton. Okay, thank you. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. Deborah. Yeah, because if it's the other way around, it's a Deborah. I knew I watched it somewhere. Kaylee Kuko. Yeah, it was in Vanished, the new series on Netflix. Coming soon. Thank you. I knew I watched it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where it was. Let me fucking head in. What was it? It was bloody Graham Norton, yeah. It was one of the guests that actually had two zonkies, didn't they? I mean, I don't know. You bitch. 89 fucking percent. That's on a farm, yeah. Right, that's that done there. Did we look? Are we going to do bios? What are we going to do bios? No, we weren't going to do bios. No. I watched it the other night as well. I couldn't fucking remember what it was. So thank you. That soothed my mind. That soothed it. Alright. Oh dear. You know, you watch, you know, you've seen something somewhere, and you can't back your brains to where it was. I didn't even think of Graham Norton. I don't know why I didn't think of it, but yeah. Ow! Let me fingers on the bloody desk. Oh. Aye. Boom. Ay. I didn't even know she had a farm. Oh, good. Okay, right. Okay. Now I'm not going to bother with words on stream because there's nobody really here to play. I don't think she really want me to put it on. It's like, how many we got watching? 24 people watching apparently, and pretty much everyone's AFK. So I just don't know if it's worth putting words on. I really don't. I really don't know if it's. I don't know if it's worth me bothering to carry on streaming. If I'm honest, not just so many few people. Kind of makes me feel a little bit new. sure what to do tomorrow now. Do I do something different? Do I hope that Kestrel comes out on early access for us, our partner streamers, or what? I don't know. Oh, I don't know. If they didn't let us know. Yeah. Right, we've got a few bios. Anything vaguely interesting? I don't think so. No. Right, we'll do one more jump quickly, then we can go and take a break. I might even go a little bit early. What else kick in? About 20, got some things in here. Away from the old starry poos. What cost now? Oh, Nikki, check your email. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Here's my dears. Thank you for the heads up. Oh, thank you. Okay. Cheers, Nikki. Thank you. Much appreciated, bud. Much appreciated. Okay, so well, that's a bit stupid, isn't it? Well, tomorrow will be. Oh, yeah. Well, no, we'll do something else tomorrow. Right, I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back with you, lovely Pizza Minute 2. So you know, the rules, poo poo. I don't know. Anyway, back in a minute.
It out, truth too sharp, talk about every word I try to say, bled in the lines I threw away, lines on the page, but on away, every I couldn't speak, so I let it sting. Lines on the page, still marked by pain. She never asked, but I still wrote every silence, every note. I held the pen like it said. fast fading footsteps down the hall. I watched you leave without a sound. No need to speak, no need to turn around. The door stayed open, but I knew some exits never asked for you. I used to beg for one more caress, but now I couldn't care less. I used to wait for one last kiss, but now I just sit and reminisce. This is our unwritten escape. No need to stay. We let the silence say it. Oh, finding peace and walking away.
Right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh.
I trace the edges
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. But cheers, Nicky. Say cheers for that. Oh. Right, we've got to do ABCA. Okay. Hey, cool dog. G'day, dude. Hello, and how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. How be, dude? How bees? Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Kind of 7-Up, the bottom blown out on it, so it's wobbly like a weeble. Yeah, bit low, I think, Nicky, at the moment. To be honest, a bit low. You know. So come up to 12 of the stream on Twitch. Do I celebrate? If you want to. If you want tos. Yeah, it's up to you, buddy. It's up to you. When I'm coming out, I'll be 12 years this year as well. So yeah, 12 years myself. What, celebrate? I don't know. Do you celebrate? Well, I don't know. Water old moon. What for the year? Yes, I did. Yes, this is a new one. I saw the one basically for February 2026. I saw that one, if that's what you mean. On Tuesday, on the 12th. Developer update, February 26th. We gave us a rough overview of what we're thinking about wildlife and new buildings and stuff. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, yeah. No idea when the update's coming. But they're giving us like a plan for the for the year, as it were, which is good. Better than nothing. I've been waffling about it for yesterday and today. Well, what's really soon, though? Define really soon. No, he won't, Nicky. No, he won't. No, he won't. So, no, he's gone. Another one. I did Jesse Jackson. They went today. I think Jesse Jackson did 84. Because I've unlocked Rail 3 now, Cool Dog. And I've upgraded the factory to Rail 3. And it helped, but it's still congested. There's not enough output of all the bits and pieces to do anything properly. Hope the new Kestrel isn't one that shot on your toast like small ships. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out with our designer. We'll find out, dude. Alexa's back. Welcome back, Alexa. Soon enough to legal, but soon enough to join it high. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of with. I don't know. I'm in a bit of a limbo with old Starbucks at the moment. Cool Dog. I need to rebuild the base. The Bob can come off to this. But yes, it's a case of, do I leave it now for an update, which we don't know when the update's coming, in case they break things or change things, or do I rebuild the base? I don't know. I'm off over to satellite bases. I did my second up to my base core. Yeah, that's a pretty good in his old 95, wasn't it? 95. He had a good old career. He certainly lived long and prospered. Not that he was a Vulcan, but you know what I mean. Also, playing multi-level bases. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but the game isn't really geared up for multi-level bases, is it? Let's be fair. There's no vertical rails or whatever. Whether I'll add them or not, I don't know. Yes, you can do the base support, can't you, with the platform on it, and you can have 3 above that. I've got a bio in here, I don't know what it is. Nothing I can be bothered with. Next. But it's not going anywhere, is it, designer? It's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to as if it's going to go off. I won't worry about it, dude. Only if you feel like it. You know, it's not as if you're going to miss out on anything, so. If you haven't done it yet, there's obviously a reason why you haven't, so won't worry. But yeah, the old satellite bases, you know. But then, does everybody do a satellite base? I don't know. Yeah, feed to respond to your base platform to the post, then try to post onto the platform. Okay. Yeah. I think what maybe if you're going to do like a satellite base, all the things which really are single items in a fabricator, for example, make it satellite bases, and then they all go to the main base where you've got the fabricator that need 2 items. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe, designer, maybe. So anything that requires a single thing in a fabricator, like wolfram into something or titanium something, build a satellite bases. So they have a central base where anything which requires 2 items in the fabricator, they go into that, and they then go out from there into the furnaces and whatnot. Also, having the furnaces output organised, so you've got anything which uses a single output, then goes up the chain into the double inputs, if you know what I mean. It requires 2, because there's certain things in furnaces that require inputs from either a fabricator and or a furnace. We're trying to have sort of laid out in a logical order, maybe, I don't know. Titanium 1 base, or cancel another, and third making wolfram products, yeah. But don't certain things, if they took something in the fabricator that needs 2 items, 2 inputs, aren't they sometimes 1 wolfram, 1 titanium or something? Or are they always titanium produces a titanium thing, a wolfram thing produces a wolfram thing? Sometimes, yeah. Which makes it a bit more awkward then, doesn't it? But maybe do, if it's a single item, titanium to something, you know, make all that at a little base. But if it requires 2 items, you make that in the central base. I don't know. But what I did have an idea this morning with the multi-rails, be it 3-rail or 5-rail. Use the middle rail as the offloading rail, as it were, and then you can use the outer rails as directional rail. So the one side can go one way, the other side can go the other way. What do we know about exploring out of Kestrel? Well, when we get access to it, I'll try one. In case we get early access as a partner streamer, I'll build an exploration version of it as well. We'll try a few different builds, most probably. Although it's a small fighter, you know, it's not going to be great for exploring, but you know, so you got the Cobra Mark 5 for. Right, next jump. So the third base uses titanium because the base will produce ammo. Okay, calcite its own separate satellite wolfram. Right, I see. Yeah. Well, I might have to read it, have a look. But you know, I was trying to have it all in one thing, you know, make it a nice big base, but maybe that's not practical with the way things are in the game at the moment. I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. The other thing is, I've done a fair bit of it lately. The old Star Rupture, and it's a case of maybe just put it down for a little while. You know, give it a break. I've been doing it quite a lot off stream as well. Take a little bit of a break from it, step back, letting them do some maybe at least one big patch. I hope they don't do anything with the rail jumping, the items jumping the rails, because that to me just seems like it's intended. Yeah, exactly. Because you know, with the multi rails, if the items can't hop rails, how do you offload it properly and unload it? You know. The biggest problem I think with multi-rails is it doesn't balance the loads. One rail can get basically chock-a-block when it should go, okay, that rail's busy, let's move on to a rail which is empty or less busy. But I think I might take a little break for it for a little while. Oh, right, next jump. We go. I have hit it pretty hard over the last month or so. Right. I've got a fair bit of the map unlocked. But I've done the world engine, so now there's not really a lot to do other than just build the base. I've got most of the research done. I'm up to about, I think I've got at least 9 or higher on all the corporations. I think something like that anyway. But to do all the research, you just need a better base because all the components you need to make. So the base, whilst it does work, it's just not very efficient. It's slow to produce things, and it doesn't produce some things in enough quantity. So it just takes forever for things to go through the drone launcher. That's why we need to redo the base, is to make it run better. But I don't want to do that. I don't mind if they break the saves. If they break the saves with updates, they break the saves. Don't care. Part of the early access. But what I don't want to do is go through and rebuild everything, and then they suddenly bring out an update. Oh, I've got to start it again. I'll bet they do. Yeah. But yeah, maybe just have a break for a little bit. Wait for the next update. Oh bugger, I missed one. Right, wherever you are. Oh, you're behind a fucking star, bastard. If they're going to add in that thing where you can upgrade the modules or upgrade the buildings, what's that going to do? What's that going to need? Right, AB1. I want that one there. Right, let's go, baby. Let's go. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's good though, the fact that I'm so interested in it. That means that the game, I'm going to be want to play the game more. Oh, yeah. Alright, so we've got a Kevin Costner to do with, and then what are the bios? I bet there'll be poo bios. They are poo bios. $1 million a piece. But I'm curious to see what they're going to do for more things.
Through mirrored pools and twilight streams.
Because with Star Rupture, I can't see much replayability in it for me. That's the biggest drawback for it, you know.
Its touch unseen.
Like a Planet Craft, which I absolutely adore that game. I love it to bits. But once you've done the planet, once you've terraformed the planet, there's no real incentive to go back and do it again. Because you're just doing the same thing again. You know, and as much as you might try and do a different base, you end up kind of gravitating towards the same sort of base layout as well. Because of the way the game works. Unlike, you know, Factorio, where the map is always different, there's more of a reason to play it again. And the same with Satisfactory. Satisfactory, once I complete Satisfactory, I mostly won't want to play it again. Oh, well done, well done. Hey, it's the Toe. Hello, Toe. G'day, hello, Noars. How bees? Make sure we get this. Hello. I've been boring everybody's senses with my constant star rupturing. Yeah, no, it's a Costa. I think that's why I've got nobody watching today, because I've been waffling about Star Rupture so much. I wish it wasn't Earth Light, but it's not, sadly. So, well, the few times I've got more people on Twitch, on YouTube than on Twitch. I'd be lucky for a call. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate the looks. All about the numbers, and the numbers have been shite, quite frankly. Alright. I need to work on some videos. Get the videos going again. I actually wanted, you know, a video on how to do arithmetic with variables or whatnot, or more than just numbers, because you can also do text variables as well. So maybe I have to work on a video for that, for elite, for a voice attack, just a general thing with Jiggy.
It's the Pumpkinhead Parade. Misfits on display. Big drums, haunted brass, and a monster ballet. We don't creep, we don't.
A giant dancing toad. Cheers, buddy. Thank you for that. Thank you, the bitties. It was appreciated. I still need to work out how to add them into the credits, but I think I actually worked out. I don't know how to do it, so I'll have to have a word with them. Oh, got codex entry. Blue diamond. The blue diamond. Will we get it though? That's the question. Right, that's all that done.
Grin wide, walk fierce.
Okay, it's Bacteria Scopulum, but we need the lime version. There's two possibilities of getting it.
It's the Pumpkinhead Parade.
Then we go to 2F and 2G. Right.
Big drums, haunted brass, and a monster ballet. We don't creep, we don't crawl.
The problem is though, if there's bacterium, if it's one species of bacterium, there's a very good chance it'll be the same species of bacterium on the other planet.
The patches
We'll have to see. Let's boost, baby, boost, boosty, boosty, boost, boost. It'll be tea break time in a minute as well. on here. It's been sunny today, which is nice. Oh, another giant emote. Cheers, buddy. What the fuck is that? A turtle? What the fuck is a turtle on its own? Someone turned you into a turtle. Oh, okay. Would there be a tortoise in them? Or a turtle? $435 systems since the last Earth. Like, well, no, not one of those. I said a turtle. No, no D. Or a turtle. What is a turtle? Or a total? Maybe, I don't know. Not a turd toe. Oh, it's F as well, okay. Right, F and G are quite close to each other, alright. We could be lucky, we could be lucky. Lucky. I should be so lucky. Lucky in love. Alright, so what we can do this because this is clever. We go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hope that that's enough, which it should be. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, okay. We've also got a fumarole carbosis on. Okay. We go for the fumarole. We get the bacteria as well. But the 3 potential bacteria species: Scopium, Tilo, Versicula. And if we get Scopium, we've got to get either white or lime, and we need lime. Lime and the coconut. We don't know yet. Even if we do, there's no guarantee that we do get it. And if we do get it, we won't be able to tell you we've got it until we're allowed to tell you we got it. So, and the price to buy a gold at 5k and next. Really? Oh wow! Nice one, gamer. Nice one. Awesome sauce. We get it, we'll be able to tell you when we can tell you, but we can't tell you if we get it until we can tell you. Yeah, but anyway, you get the idea. Right. It's a case of one of those, don't ask us, we'll tell you. That's good. That's a nice little find. That is. Hang on. Is it Tuxus or is it just Tux? I don't know. The first bit. But because there's no guarantee we're ever going to get it, early access. I never assume that we're going to get it. But I will give it a bit of a play, see what it's like. I'm sure as everyone else will. But yeah, we'll have fun with it when we do. When we do. Right, that's me sarnie finished. And I've got me bananas to nosh on. Got to be healthy. Got to look after yourself. Toast, no toast, no. Oh, that's bruised. You're home, welcome back. Hope it went well, dude. Hope it went well. Well, there's a fumarola. Hey, hey, fumarola. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, dear. Well, fingers crossed for you, dude. Now, is that going to be 100 meters away from the other one? That's the question.
Fumarola carbosis is worth 6,284,600 credits.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
You
Fair
are
enough.
outside the first sample range.
All I can say is good luck, dude, and I hope it all goes your way. We've got this one. There's another one over there. Would that be in range, maybe? I don't know. We've got to find the bacterium and see if it's the scopulum. And if it is the scopulum, if it's the right one. He's not going to fly. I don't want to run all the way there and run all the way back again. It'd be a waste. We get back in ship and move over, and then get the other fumarola. So we can look for the bacteria. Oh, the bacterium.
You are outside the first sample range.
Oh. Right. Go this way. Is that a bacterium over there?
You have left the first sample range. You are inside the second sample range.
Film line. What did I need? I got it. Yes. Bing. That's another codex entry. Boop boop. Boop boop doop. Yes. I'm happy now. I've got another
You have
codex
left
entry.
the second
Cha-ching.
sample range.
Another blue diamond with my name on it. Which means I don't have to do... Actually, I will do because it's worth 6 million. The old fumarola. Yeah, I'll go do the other one. Go to G and do the fumarola. So, boop, boop. If you don't know what a blue diamond is, it's a personal codex entry in the region you're in. Well, that's why you have an auto dock, you see, designer. That's how the advanced docking comp. Let it do the hard work for you. Also grab this quick. Oh, geezer. Geezer or geyser? Geezer or geyser? Does it really matter? What, geezer? It's a geezer. That's a geyser. I'll be able to grab that one for some reason. Where do I see the other thing there? There? No. Where do I see that go? That's where the other bio here. Or the other geo, should I say. It's up here too. What's the other geo around here? Where is it? Oh, there. I knew I saw it. I saw the outgassing on it. Okay, that's the actual bio. Okay, I think. Yeah. Right. Anyway, we can do the other planet now. The other moon, should I say? It's neighbour number G. Number G, letter G. I got a blue diamond. Oh, maybe I'll get an orange diamond at one point. Keep that gold to yourself, game, and don't tell anybody where it is. They've already won a bit of the action. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, that could have been painful. Fucking hell. Oh, I need. Can I have some clean flight suits, please? Need a clean flight suit. Oh. Oh, I thought I was dead there. I thought I was going to blow my ship up. I don't know, that scared the shit out of me, that did. What have you been hearing? The illegal requirement to watch TV in the UK. You know, if you don't like it, don't have a TV. It's that simple, isn't it? Really? No. It helps pay for the infrastructure for the old TV and radio broadcasts and whatnot. So I know people don't like it, but it's the law. You know, there's lots of things people don't like, but you know, if you don't want to have one, don't watch TV. That simple. Yeah, yeah. If you got a television, you need a TV license. If you don't have a TV license, then then the BBC will be losing out. Yeah. But it's not just to fund the BBC. TV license cover. As you watch all TV channels like BBC, ITV, Channel 4, You and Dave, and international channels, pay TV services, live streaming services, and on iPlayer. Yeah, with the BBC to continue creating shows and services you enjoy. It's entirely possible there might be mistakes made. Yes, yeah, that unfortunately happens, but that will all get sorted out. So. Let's go down and get the film roller, and we can. I don't need the back team, so I want the film roller. But that just sounds like there's been a mix-up somewhere along the way. So. Oh yeah, Nikki, what do you think about operations? Did you see it? Because I thought that could be right up your alley for half an hour. Sounds like it'd be what I've seen. It looks like you could be right have fun with that, Nikki. But watch live series before my older daughter, wasn't it, okay? So yeah. Oh, Nikki. Yeah, there's always going to be potential things, things get misdone. You know. I don't know why people get so wound up about it. You know. To moan about, isn't it? Almost like years, yeah. I mean, there's stuff on TV I like watching. You know, there is stuff I like to watch on TV, so therefore I need a TV license. One over there. Okay, one to the right. Right, that is a thingamajiggy. So whoop whoop. Oh. Other countries have TV licenses of some description as well. You know, you don't hear people moan about that, do you?
Fumarola carbosis is worth 6,284,600 credits.
Right, there's nothing nearby.
The cold winds blow. You move like rhythm in a mirrored maze.
Oh,
I chase the shimmer.
really? Seriously? Oh, for fuck's sake, catch.
You have left the first sample range.
Complete by signal.
Oh, I'm well stuffed now. Oh, that's good. I'm well, and I've got a cup of tea I'm making in a minute as well. Earlier I was hungry, now I'm stuffed. And all I've had is a sandwich and a banana and a can of Diet 7-Up. One more. One more. It's a Diet 7-Up. Yeah, most probably. Yeah, because it's carbonated beverage. I think so.
You are outside the second sample range.
You guys beat. I'll get rid of all the gas.
Let the spark begin. Crystal voltage.
Yeah. Carbonated beverage. And done. I didn't do pancakes, no idea. I bet you could do pancakes in. Oh, look, break time, okay. Right, again, is it worth me putting words on stream on? Is it worth it? I've been here for one round, so. Is it worth words on stream? We could give it a go. Might be a few people in there. Just did something point ahead.
Breaking the norm. No firewall can keep us apart.
Fates and feast and fast. 2 more 5 letters. Both begin, well, F or higher. T's, good one, yeah. Beats. do that fast, didn't we? Can't be T because it's only got one E. Eighth. But a 5 that's got to be either F, S, or T. Fate, good one, good one. Beat. Eats. A feat of strength. If only Alexa was here. If only Alexa was here. Area. No R. Got no R. It's a kind of area. No R. East. Good one, good one. Eights. Yeah, all one next back. That's not bad. Not bad. We get 2 levels. Get 2 levels out of that. So. GG's. I'm going to make my cup of tea now. An easy peasy one. Tone. Good one, good one. Connect. There you go. Connect. There you go. Well done, Wins. Well done, dude. Someone cleverer than me. Right, I'm going to be making my tea. I'll be back with you in a minute or 3. I'll be back. Well, you're doing well, Peach. You're doing well. Just for the two of you. You're already out of it, Anvil. Damn it. I've got a vial though. Stuck a vial in. Didn't want to steal it from you. Steal what from me? What? Oh, we're gonna fail. Though we're gonna fail. Oh. Now. Oh, we did. Well, we're not going to be doing anymore now today, but you know, we won. That'll be our level. That's not bad, Peeps. Not bad. It was a bit of fun. Get back to the game, shall we? That'll be that for today. No more of that. Oh. Right, where are we going to go? Where are we going to go? Oh yeah, we've done this one, haven't we? Done this one. Oh. Up we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Let's go. Otherwise, how did it was fun? I bet it was. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Especially if it was your hand. Oh, people are still going on about fucking ship interiors and the FUD. Jesus Christ. I get bored within 5 minutes. I don't either. Well, it's not that I don't want them. If they do them, then there's got to be meaningful things to do within interiors. Well, having interiors for the sake of having interiors is pointless because it'll be a waste of time and resources. But if there's things you could do in the interiors that would make the game, you know, more enjoyable or whatever, or have some impact or whatever, like a crafting station, so you could go out and mine resources, you know, in the rings of a planet, and then convert those into, you know, materials or something, you know. There has to be some sort of mechanics in the interiors to make the interiors worthwhile doing. But I really hope they don't do them. I really hope they don't. Focus on the things that actually be more beneficial for the gameplay. You know, people, oh yeah, we want this thing, and they get it, and they go, I don't want that now. I mean, it's boring. People be people, you know, what are you going to do? Just ignore most of them. Right, number one. What we want in here is the Kevin Costner. Oh, Simon Dan's on this afternoon, isn't he? Yay. I remember Creaky Blinders doing a live stream on Thursday morning. Good old creaky blinder. All I want to do is have some fun piano time. Piano time? Piano time? Okay. All you want to do is... No, it doesn't really work, does it? No, with lyrics. All I want to do is have some fun. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. Oh, I haven't done me tweet. Fuck it, can't be bothered to tweet today now. No one's watching anyway. Not sure how much difference my tweets make or not. Alright, we've got Simon down this afternoon. No more creaky until for a day or two, I don't think. So, is there a new post 10 video maybe? I don't know. Oh, is piano time an emote or something maybe? Is that an emote, piano time? Oh no, it wasn't an emote. Or was it meant to be an emote? Was it meant to be an emote? All I want to do is have some fun. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. Oh, Sheryl Crow. Oh no, he has got one. He has got one. Okay, cool. Post 10's got a new culvert video. Yay! I can watch that later. I'm clogging to find a secret second culvert almost completely clogged. I wonder if he's an old one. He's uploaded from the past. Right, that's what I can watch later. When I have my din-dins. I've done as much World of Wallace as I think I can handle this morning. Right, go to my woo-woo thingy-majiggy, my conspiracy thingies. Right, we're going to go oh, is it? Ah, okay. Well, I've got better TTV. It just didn't show up. So it's just weird. It could be 7 TV or something. I don't know. If it was better TTV, I would have seen it, but yeah, I don't know. But anyway, next. You know, we talked about Babylon 5 earlier. I just opened up one of my YouTube feeds. It's like Peter Jurassic reflects on Babylon 5, an exclusive interview for you. It's listening to me. It's listening to me. Where's Simon Dan? Where's Simon Dan gone? That's for him, damn it. Bunkers. Oh no, there we go. Simon Dan. Getting ready for that because he normally about 4 o'clock his videos go up, so see what he's got today. Right, nothing's one. Next, moving on. That's 2 things I've got to watch later. Will there be a Alex Steele video today? Don't know, maybe not. He did his Steel Foundry, he did that the other day, so Oh, apparently Microsoft have released a fix to the blue screen of death causing game bug with Windows 11 update. I think now that's now released out, so if you suffer from that particular bug, they've released a fix for it. Yeah, I don't have 7 TV, so I want to see that emote. Right, another empty system. How we've got 57 to do. Can I do 57 systems before the end of the stream? I don't know. We'll find out. We shall find out. Boom, boom. Anything interesting? Oh, we've got 62 bodies. Really just the stars. Fucking gas giants. I've got a week to watch as well, actually, that I recorded. Watch that later. And unfortunately I was there for my first leg of my journey to Clone. Ooh, nice one. What ship are you in? Out of curiosity. Are you taking the Caspian or are you going to something different? I'm in my spray can gold Caspian ex-pooper. Are you going to use the neutron highway to get there nice and quick, or are you going to take the scenic route? Is the question. You can get to Colonio in under an hour with the old Caspian if you're doing the neutron highway. Scenic lead credits, fair enough. Fair enough. It is, yeah, but it's a great way of getting somewhere quickly. That's the thing. So if you want to get to, if you want to get, say, to Colonio to get the engineering done, for example, then yeah, just use the neutron highway to get there nice and quick. I need to get my beard a trim. And a bit scraggly. I'll have to do that tomorrow or Thursday. Mostly Thursday. That's the other thing about not having a webcam. You don't have to worry about what you look like. If you've got all that wild hair or something, it doesn't matter. No one can see. It's brilliant. If you have a webcam, then you've got to, got to make sure I look good. Can't look terrible. I've used the highway quite a few times, especially if you want to get to and from the bubble. Nice and quick. In fact, you're taking the scenic route is good. Comes to smell the roses, as it were. The only thing with the Caspian, though, if you're doing any exo bio, it can be a bit of a pain to land on the ground. That's the problem with the old Caspian. What you might do is sprint to Colonio via Neutron's highway after my first leg is complete and hand in the data. Yeah, you've got choices, you've got flexibility. You can do a couple of neutron jumps, maybe do a bit of exploring, do a couple of neutron jumps, do a bit of exploring. Mix up a tad. Only Conscious defeated you. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm guessing you don't want to just jump in that range and get stuck. Or you can't really jump out of range and get stuck. Unless you do a neutral jump. There's only certain points in the galaxy you can kind of you actually get stuck by doing a neutral jump. Most places you'd be good. Because there'll be other ways around. You might have to use jump podium or something, but you can get around, so... yes, yeah. You wait, yeah, what a fun guy though. Oh god, that's even worse. An Osseous. Oh. But most neutral stars are not near the edges. As the further out you go, the less neutral stars you get. But you can use neutral stars to get to your start point, maybe, and get away from the bubble quick, and then find a start point and then go from there. Just to speed things up. That's what I do. I'll pick a start area, neutral into it, and then go from there. There's nothing I can be bothered with next. Boom, 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 boom. Ay, 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 ay. Do, 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 do. All right. Right, let's go. Hang on, we need to look for here. Right, with Kestrel coming out soon, I probably want to be in a bubble. Yeah, alright. Well, don't forget you have to buy it with arcs to begin with for the first 3 months or so, don't forget. Yeah, you have to spend the old Archipoos on it, which is what, 16,580? That can be at least, you know, a good 90 days before it comes out for in-game credits. So you've got plenty of time. Plus there'll be plenty of people showing it off, I'm sure. You know, if we get early access, we'll show it off. If not, it'll be available to, you know, people will be playing with it next week. So. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. Oh, that's not good. Maybe it's just your joints cracking or something in your neck, maybe. Alright, I need to do B5 and B6. Let's go. get emails for like keys and stuff, and I just ignore them because most of the games I can't be bothered with. The games that I'm not interested in, that my play style, etc. Oh yeah, I'm just finding out this email I sent you. Look, if I didn't answer you in the first time, mate, I'm not interested in this time again, am I? Ugh. Piss off. Appreciate the fact that people, they were, it's a game you might be interested in. But if you've watched any of my streams, you most probably know that I only like certain types of games. Oh, so thank you for doing something, dear. Hello and how are you? Thank you much indeed, dear. Thank you much indeed. How many months is that? That is 2 years and 8 months. That's come up for 3 years. Fucking hell. Thank you much indeed. Much appreciated for the resub, you legend. 34 months. Oh, big hugs, big hugs. Yeah, no replies. Yeah. You missed the only words on stream, I'm afraid, Alexa. You missed the only words on stream today. Only done it once. Thinking of Dual City Builders 1, yeah. I get loads of them, emails coming through, from places. Some are like media people, like Dead Horse or whatever, or Dead Good Media, which is, others are just indie devs. It's nice, don't get me wrong, because there's sometimes, I like that looks quite good. They say puzzle games don't do well on Steam, but every once in a while a game comes out and it just has it. Right. Well, I'm not a fan of puzzle games. They just invented Electric. They did indeed. Yes, they did. Yes. And that was on the 12th. And then today, get another email. Every day I had a chance to have a look. But I'm just not interested in puzzle games. Not interested in them. Go away. Sod off. I'm not going to go around reply to every single one of them saying thanks for the email, but I'm not interested because I'll just waste my time. Ooh. The Gatling gun was invented by Harvey Maxim machine gun. That was who was it? What's his name? Maxim did the machine gun, and the Gatling gun was done by I can't remember his name. Oh, his name escapes me now. I did know it. Was he a dentist? I don't know. He wanted to basically put an end to war, or make the casualties in war less. Hiram Maxim was the machine gun. Hiram Maxim was the machine gun. The Gatling gun was invented by somebody else. Gatling, it was Richard John Gatling, yeah. Richard John Gatling, that's where he got his name from. An inventor and physician. He wasn't a dentist, he was a physician. It was designed as the first successful rapid-fire machine gun featuring a rotating multi-barrel system aimed at reducing the size of armies and minimising combat deaths. Well, it didn't quite have that, quite that effect. So they used a Gatling gun to cut down a tree. To show how powerful it was, how good it was. And if I remember rightly, the British could have used Gatling guns at the with the Zulus, but they didn't, and they were overrun. Bolt can be put out on the rifles if any problem. Yeah. With the motors on them, Gatling guns could potentially fire 9,000 rounds per minute or something stupid. Most of them only do like 3,000 to 6,000 rounds per minute, which is still an insane amount of ammunition to go through. They could go through an awful lot of ammo, those old Gatling guns. The A10 is basically a flying Gatling gun. The GAU 8 Avenger. The frame of the A10 is literally just to carry the gun. And it's so powerful that it actually knocks the plane backwards a little bit when it fires. Right, it's took opportunity, haven't I? Right, oh, that bit far. Far. Da 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 da. Right, we got one next. Let's jump your booze. Right, what got anything vaguely interesting? Yeah. On the minigun that was in Terminator 2 was the same one they used in Predator, if I remember rightly. The same prop gun. Because you could never carry one, you would never be able to carry the ammo in that as well, so it's only because of Arnie being Arnie, you know. 441. Hey, what? 441. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a pop. Yeah, yeah. Well, they often do. They often do re-pop. Why make something again if you can reuse it or something? So. Lots of pops get reused, you just don't necessarily notice it, so... Well, because someone's just going on a straight line route now, so... and, you know, sometimes you'll find well, there's, you know, there must be earthquakes nearby, but because I'm not going into those particular systems... It's just, you know, it happens. If I wanted, I could narrow down the startups to A and F, which gives me a higher chance of finding an Earth-like world, but that will slow me down potentially. And then I can miss other things that would be, you know, profitable, like water worlds, etc., and bios and whatnot. We should play the Earth like 2 times, but we can celebrate. Nah, what celebrate? We haven't found one. No, we'll wait for we find it. It'll be more special then. So. Off he goes. Where we stop, somebody knows. Right, the tea's only getting cold. Oh dear. Right, 12 bodies. We'll find one eventually. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You know, we found like over 200 of the bloody things. Right, we got nothing in this one. Next, moving on. Moving on. But we don't play the Earth-like music unless we actually find an Earth-like world. Until we find one, we don't do anything. Oh, well, I'm really now full. Another mug of tea on top of what I already had. Oh, keep me going. Then all of a sudden, I'm hungry again. My English is broken. I mean something else. Okay, no, that's all right. No worries, dude. No worries. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Oh, I need to do A2, A3, A4. How many things we got in here? We would all of them. Sometimes I do despair with individuals, not you, Spinal. I'm talking something completely separate. But sometimes you see things, you know, somewhere, you know, and you think, oh, really, you know. What's the required range to get to Sajay? Well, in the core, not a lot, because it's so many stars there. I mean, look, that's the star density there. You see, it's so bright because it's full of stars. Obviously, as you go further away, it gets less dense. If you're over here area, for example, you might struggle with over there. Possibly, but not too much. But it's like somewhere over here, you would struggle there, definitely 34 light years. But if you're coming from Isham's Reach, from there that way, you should be okay for the most part. Did you mean, Spinal, that to play the song to try and force the game to give me an Earth-like world, or is that what you mean? It depends what you're actually coming from, designer, really. It all really depends where you're coming from. Okay, all right. I'm just trying to understand, so. Dum. And we do the whole system because there's only 4 bodies in here. Well, we should celebrate much more, like playing the song twice. Oh, no, not twice. No. Once is enough. I don't want to put people off. No, I see what you mean. Yeah. When we find once, we play it twice, yeah. But no. Once is enough. Once is more than enough. What's this Pioneer's Begonia? Oh, there's a quality of life update. Okay. Not enough to want me to play it again, though. Well, I'm sure you do. But I'm not. I don't want to. If I overplay it, then people won't like it. They'll find it annoying and they won't stay. It's hard enough keeping hold of views as it is at the moment, letting you. I'm currently in the Kestrel region. It's okay, all right. Let's have a quick look. Where are you? Bum. Oh, you're over there. Okay. You've got no problems. Yeah. I mean, that's a little bit less damage there, but you should be able to get across there. Do you have any jumponium on board the FSD boost, just in case you need it? But yeah, you should be able to go across there. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you'll be good. Oh, hey. Ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. I spell Destructor. You'll be good, you'll be good. Just, don't forget you've got your old FSD injections, yeah? You need them. Yeah, you should be fine, yeah. Ba-da-ba-boom, ba-da-ba-boom. Number 3 and then number 4. When you get to the DSA carrier, if it's got outfitting, sell the fuel tanks, the extra fuel tanks you got on board. That'll help a fair bit. Yeah, that would reduce your mass, which means you get more jump range. It might only give you like another 3 or 4 light years, but it's 3 or 4 light years you didn't have before. Yeah, that'll help things speed up a little bit. Oh shit, too fast. Yeah. Because as they say, every little helps. Well, yeah, you go. He'll be good. So I know that we've got 2 weapons. I don't even sell those 2 yet. That will mostly be the 2 weapons you had when you bought the ship and didn't realise. So that'll save you a little bit of mass as well. Yeah, I mean they won't have a lot of mass, but they'll have some. Boom, 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 boom. I'm done. I need A4 next. There is. Oh, and then you need to get the FSD booster unlocked. You know how to get the V1 FSD SCO drive as well, don't you, designer? Because that gives you a lot more jump range as well. If I go to old Etsy, for example, if I just go to a bare bones thingamajiggy, just a bare bones Mandy, nothing on it, just a bare bones Mandy. Oh, Mandy. So as you buy it off the shelf, its jump range would be 31.1 light years, right? If I put the 5A SCO drive on it and engineer it, that puts it at 54.3 light years. If I put the V1 on it, the V1 SCO drive, without engineering, without the mass manager, that's 57.3. With mass manager, 59.6. So you definitely want the V1 SCO drive. Definitely, you want to get that one. Hey, right, break time. You know what that means, don't you? That means. That means. Is it going to be lemon or lime? Make your prediction now. Well, wait when I
Pick one.
get to you then.
It's guessing time. Lemon or
I'll
lime?
get the prediction up. It's going to be lemon or lime. Lime or lemon. Let me show you the prediction. Be ready to operation. Yeah, no, if you get the V1, that'll be, yeah, you'll be much better. There you go. Prediction is now coming up. Prediction is now up. Get your prediction in now. It'll be lemon or lime. What colour is it? What's that colour? Okay. If you buy the V1 SCO drive, it's got 2 engineering upgrades on it. You put mass manager on it and you're laughing. Oh. Got some action? We have some action. Oh, not a lot of action. 2 people, I think. 2 people have the only bot have done it. Is it worth me getting to do the game? I don't know. I do wonder. Oh. We'll say with the V1 drive, all you need to do is put Mass Manager on it. That's it. Which you can do from any engineer that's got that does FSDs. I would definitely get it personally. Well, I'm going to take a quickie break. And I'll be back in the next 27 seconds. Oh.
We stood upon the hillside as the evening settled low. The wind was carrying the stories only we could know. There was something in the silence that was heavier than fear, and I felt the weight of every moment that brought us here. All the nights we held our breath, hoping time would keep us safe. Every memory like a lantern we can't replace. But we made it through the pain, through the fire and the shadows and the pouring rain. Every step we took was a promise we made, and I hear the echo of our voices calling through the pain. The years have moved around us like the turning of the tide. Some days I feel the distance, some days you're still by my side. But the memories keep blowing like a fire that won't burn out. And I hear your voice reminding me of what this was about. All the nights we held our breath, hoping time would keep us safe. Every memory like a lantern we can't replace. But we made it through the pain, through the fire and the shadows and the pouring rain. Every step we took was a promise we made, and I hear the echo of our voices calling through the pain, Maybe healing isn't something that we ever truly find, but a way of walking forward with the echoes left behind. And the moments that once broke us are the ones that still remain, guiding us like distant stars.
Oh, we're doing that. We're jumping. Only a small system, so woohoo, let's get out of there. Whoa. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. No, not a prime number. 69 is not a prime number. I don't think so. Well, I've got some stuff in here, but why am I in a class M? Oh, hang on, that's one of the secondary stars. I think as I get a bit further out from the core, I might have more luck finding Earth likes. Oh, need to do the prediction.
Will it be lemon or lime?
I forgot.
Pick one.
Would it be lemon or lime? Let's choose the outcome. It was in lime, so somebody's won some channel points. That's kind of look as well, the old Sherbet. So, oh, Matt won. Well done, Matt. Well, you wake. Welcome. That's cheered Matt up. Quite possible, yeah. We'll do one more exciting game with lemon or lime later. Although you can't wait. Where are we going there? I'll find something you can waste all the channel points on now, though. Another exciting game. It doesn't involve me whitening my teeth. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we've got some bios, but no Earthlights. I think I'm just in one of those parts of the galaxy where, you know, Earthlights don't exist. I think I need to move out maybe towards the edge a bit more. Right. Yeah. Oh, because we are currently here. Nope. So yeah, so look, you know, all these, a lot of these are C mass boxels as well, which doesn't help. Yeah, we go through a C mass area. So C mass boxels have less chance of having an Earthlight, as do E mass. Yeah. All these are C mass. This is why we're getting so, you know, so few Earthlights. It's not until sort of, yeah, I'm using a filter. Yeah. I'm doing this is what I normally do. I mean, I know I should be doing those, and that's what I should be doing. A and Fs. You've got the highest chance to get them.
A lullaby sweet, soft refrain.
Yeah, so there's not many. You can see just by looking at there's not many D masses around. So if I read the plot the route now, why? If I've changed the filter, why can't I just recalculate? The old thing that used to do that. These are all A and Fs now. I mean, I could G's as well, because we're a G-type star, aren't we? So we could have a go for G's as well, maybe. I definitely don't have M's on. We'll try that. Let's try that. That's what happens. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're in a G-class star, so you know, a pretty good chance. But you know, A Fs and Gs we'll go for. Worth a giggle. I'm not too worried about the bios. Actually thinking about it, I could. We won't get many B's or O's out here. Ooh, long Raven Tunnel. But Earth is handled. Was it now? Was it? What I was thinking of doing was put those on, so we leave the K off, so we don't get many more. So there's another G there. So he was that's there. He's not. That's not on my list. That's not on my filter. So that's going to take me to a system I don't want to go to. Could I apply filter to root? There we go. That's better. That's better. Got a few things in there, mostly not a lot. No, that's a squeaky dog toy hatch. The vulture isn't a bird of prey though, it's a scavenger. So what's 2 episodes of Obi-Wan Caribbean Jump 70 Lights as well. That's not bad, dude. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Time flies when you're ignoring it. Which is why you generally have to, you miss the time when you're having fun because you're not paying attention to the time because you're having fun. It is good and it's good. Right, next one. But obviously doing that, you're missing lots of things if you're doing like all those 400 or 500 neutron jumps. So it's great for getting somewhere quick, but you're missing lots of shit. Oh, what have we got in here? Raid from Combo Multi. Oh, cheers, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Hello and hours. How was thy stream? What was your diddlings and welcoming raiders? Welcome, Boxel Smoxel. We're not boxing. Not doing their boxel at the moment. Oh, you bastard. Got me hopes up then, you git. Oh, you mother trucker. Ooh. Oh, it's going to be enough, mate. It's going to be enough. No, it's not. It's a fucking tiddles. I have to go out eat, so fair enough. Dude, well, enjoy the evening out with the old foods. Enjoy your dinners. Language there. Yes, mother, I speak English. Well, apparently so. Well, apparently not, according to some person. We make it. I don't know. We'll now change the filtering. Maybe not. We have to see. We'll see. Still, whatever happens, Matt, it won't be as bad as Hatchie's Drought of Earth like Worlds, will it? So, cheers, buddy. Thanks for the look. Catch you later. Mostly tomorrow's. I don't know how many weeks Hatch had without an Earth like world. The winged ammonia. Ba-da-bum, da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, so This one there. Oh, getting excited when I. Oh, it's gonna be another. It's gonna be no, it's a Tiddles. Okay, Ammonia World. Right, 2 o'clock. Do I go till 4 or do I call it early? I don't know. I might call it early today. There's not a lot happening. Oi, 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 oi. Get another thing done tonight, another strong one, well the last one for thingamajiggy. So I don't think I've got anything to do with worldy ships. I think I've done enough that this morning to keep me going for the day. Right, we've got to do 6 and 10, 6 and 10, 6 and 10, and 6, 6 and 10. I'm decided I'm gonna put Star Rupture down for the time being. Just put it down. Leave it alone. Leave it alone now. Leave it alone. I have to find something else to occupy my time. I'll be tempted, but I'm going to resist temptation and not do it. Just finished mine, was doing the Asian battles with 8. Okay. Is that for the lunar thingamajiggy? I think I've done that one. I think I've got that one done. I think. There was one which you had to do, you get 300,000 damage from your spotting. Your teammates had to get that, and which is like, really? Seriously? Untouched mission, oh, okay. You know, just because you spot something doesn't mean to say people are going to shoot it and kill it. Yeah, I think it had like, you know, it runs out like 15 hours or something, or 10 hours now, and I thought, is it worth me sitting there, quotes, grinding it out just to get the chest, which mostly have crap in it? So well, I was doing it with I was using a CV to get the spotting done, but I had like 4 or 5 spots and no one was shooting anything. At which point, you got a permanent camo, did you? What's the camo? But camo's pointless. Doesn't do you anything there, does it? Camo doesn't give you any bonuses. It's pointless. Camo, as far as I'm concerned, it's just pretty. Yeah, they are now. Yeah, they used to have bonuses, didn't they? But they stopped it. So camos now are basically just cosmetic, you know, to make your ship look pretty. It's like, what's the point? If you were going to get as a camo, yeah, not bothered. Yeah, exactly. It's just an access. Yeah. Well, that'll be why. That'll explain why. Why did I unpin that then, you bellend? It's high now. Crikey, I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing, dude? You well? You good? You're still alive then? The Italian BB clone normally costs 31,000 steel. Oh, does it really? Okay. Rusty now, Bolt. Welcome in. Hello, how are you? How bees? Not too bad, not too bad. You know, trying to survive, make a living, blah blah. Failing miserably. Is what live? Nothing. No. Wait. What? Is what live? Nothing's live. I'm live. Is what live? I don't know. Is it? Not as far as I know. Why would you think it's live? It comes out next Tuesday, or ARCs. Whether we get early access to it or not, we don't know because we never go. It's never guaranteed. I never assume it's guaranteed, so. I don't know. Even though I did know, I might not. You know, I don't know. Is the answer to the question. So, relatively close to the bubble. Oh, nice one. It will do, yes, but they've added Exo Bio into the exploration leaderboard, so which has completely ruined it. Yeah, you don't know that, dude. You don't know. So combat's got 3 leaderboards, trade's got 4 leaderboards, but exploration, cell exploration and exobiology data. So yeah, they just it's basically just like why? Why? So look at these stupid numbers. That's from ExoBio. Have a look at what? I've got a new module report, right? From what? Hang on, you're saying something pops up in EDHOM for you?
You came in quiet, like a song I almost knew. Appeared in the doorway, then walked on through.
I wonder if a dev is running tools to show me server, they probably paying, yeah, possibly, I don't know. But, you know, don't forget that all the partners are under an NDA. So, you know. New module upgraded coffee maker and automated nose blower. Ooh, an automated nose blower. Yeah. If I could say something, I would say something. But if I can't say something, well, if I don't say something, then because I've nothing to say. If I could say something, I would say something. Anyway, too fast. Right, so Right, how many was in there? Right, so that might do it, I don't know. You could say something, you would say something, unless you can't say something, which means you couldn't say something. So even if you could say something, basically, yes. Yeah. If I had something to say, I'd say it. Nice one, dude. Nice one. The record is 173, we believe. So I know. It's all cool. It's all cool. Yeah. I know I've had ones over 100. I can't remember what my maximum is, but I know I've had ones over 100 before in the past. So yes, 173. Yes. It's an EMAS. So that was a way to get through. Yeah, it took. I bet it took a while. 114. Yeah, I know mine's over 100. I just don't know what it was. There's no easy way to tell. When I could go through the journal files, but you know, it doesn't tell you count that up. I'd have to do it all as a big spreadsheet and whatnot. I don't know, try and aggregate it, but yeah, I can't be bothered. So. Oh, 69. I've had one of 69 before. It's always made me go 69 dudes. Look, 67, that's close. Oh, it's just 2 off. Things they normally got lots of gas giants with lots of rocky bodies and icy moons and stuff. That's why it takes so long. I mean, FSS it is one thing, DSS and it will be a nightmare.
Takes the stage, not the fastest, not the best, but when it's tough, it passes the test. Whole reinforced steel, 6 hard points ready, built to deal with massive weight. It holds the line, a ship that endures the course of time. Type 10, you hold your ground. When the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lift.
I'm getting hungry again now. I knew I was going to get hungry. I'm really hungry now. Dinner will fill me up with lovely choppies. It's been what? We've got back to persevere, takes the hits and holds its ground in the vast expanse. It's battle bound. Boost away when shields are tight. Right, so we've got loads of boy shit to do in here. With no HMC, we got loads of bios. See how good they are. But they'll be shitty bios most probably. We've got 15 bios already. We're only 47% of the way through. The healing ratio is shite.
Defender, you get it done. Others may be fast, but you're the force. Built for strength, holding a steady course. Maybe slower in the race, but when it's needed, you set the pace.
Oh, this one. Missed a few actually.
Time 10, you hold your breath.
Yeah, it's going to be rather dull and boring like usual, I'm afraid.
To last. Stars, you're moving fast. Time 10, you've got the strength. Enduring journeys at any length. From the fight to the
Oh, one day again.
Time 10, defenders, strong and bold in the galaxy. Your story's told. No
Yeah, what's just an easy way of going through the old journal files to see how many, I find if I had, the biggest system I've been in. Because I don't think it shows it on EDSM. Yeah, I don't think there's any way of doing that, unfortunately. I mean, I could. I don't think a spreadsheet would handle all the data. I think I've got too much information to fit in a spreadsheet. Once I can have a look at EDSM, see if it's got some statistic. Grab it. Yeah, but I don't have Linux. But I can't grab it. Unless you can do it through PowerShell. If you can do it on Windows 10, give me the command and I'll do it. But I don't know when you've gone through a dozen or so jumps in other discovered systems, suddenly counts that have been discovered. Yeah, it happens. Right, so there's 17 bugs, and I bet they're all poo. Yep, they're all poo. Oh, indeed, yeah, but it is what it is. It depends on where you are in the galaxy, you've got more or less chance of it happening. But just move on. Let's move on. Oh. Right, we've got some stuff in here to look at. No, the water worlds. Okay. I'm getting really hungry again now. Really hungry. I think everything must have dropped down into the large intestine from the small intestine, or from my stomach rather. So it's almost like it's emptied. I'm really hungry. Might have to have a snack in a minute before dinner. Hide me over. Oh, Costner. We've got 2 Costners, so that's good. Bit credits. How much have we made today, actually? Let's have a look, skis. We have made potentially 128 million. Not bad, not bad. We can play the exciting game of lemon or lime in a minute. We had bad break time. Ba-boom, ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, got something there. Right, we've got to do A1 and A2, and we can go from there. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Do 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 boom ba dum boom ba dum boom ba dum boom. Yeah. Right, so we've got to do A1, A2, and then B7. Are these? Oh no, it's a moon. Okay. I wonder how designers getting on. Are they doing okay? Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm just starting to feel a bit lurk now, so. Alright, that's that one done there. We need to do A2 and then B7. Off we go. Oh, I've got itchy, I'll get itchy now, itchy head.
On an open road, your hand in mine, and I won't let go. You took
yeah, what happens where it depends where you are in the galaxy wins. If you find more of them, just move left, right, up or down, a bit, and then you normally get a clear patch. If you're going towards a nebula, they're going to be more explored than other places, or a hotspot or touristy hotspot. If you're not sure, you can always look on edastro.com and zoom in where you are and see if there's a little bit of a hotspot of systems that people have been, and then you can know where to go away from. Let's go, baby. Decided not to devote too much to my initial plan route. Ah, I see. Fair enough. What's that? Oh, okay. So where do I do that though, Matt? Where do I do that? What do I do it in? Do I do it in PowerShell or what? Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay, right. Okay, well, I can do that. Hang on. Right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. So if I go into the old journal folder, if I then open up PowerShell in there, so it's in there, and if I just copy and paste the whole lot, yeah, including the parentheses. Right, it's not. It's got a It's just got a flashing thingy on it, a flashing cursor. So I'm guessing it's running. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. I'll take him in. Yeah. Well, I've got a few journal files, so thank you. Thank you. Most kind of is. It's not what you know, it's who you know, because there's always someone out there who's cleverer than you. So, and I could have asked ChatGPT, but you know, ask Matt because he knows more. I'm not a fan of it, then I'll never really use it, so I'll try to avoid it if I can. Matt GPT. Yes, yeah, Matt GPT. I like it. Yes, yeah, I like the cool dog. Matt GPT. Matt GPT for the win. There are a lot of files to go through, so if you really hallucinate, well, it depends what you've been spoken. Okay, it came back with nothing. It came back with nothing. We'll come back to the prompt. Well, no, I have. I swear I have. I'm sure I have. I know I have. I think it's lying. B7. I know I have. I know I've been to systems with more than 100 systems in it. With 100 bodies in it. I know I have. I know I have. Let's try that. That's running. Let's go, SCO. Get the SCO out of here. But it could have been before the journal files existed, or I might not have those journal files anymore. But I swear I've beaten the systems with more than 100 bodies in. It's thinking about it. It'll be time to do the old lemon on lime in a minute. Will Matt win again? Who knows? Let's just go back to a prompt. Let's just go back to a prompt. So. I think that event was only added to maybe before then, yeah. But yeah, it's coming back to, with nothing, so it goes back to the prompt. So nil point. Well, I've got journal files that go back to 2016. I'll look at the old folder. Or do what? Hang on a minute. Did I? Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, no. I know what I did. I know what I've done. I know what I did. No, wrong folder. That's why it's the wrong folder. Because I took a load out because it was causing problems with something. So I backed them up somewhere else. So it's not got all of them. That'd be why. So yeah, hang on a minute. Let me try it again then. Try it again. Yeah, I suddenly realised, oh shit, no, I backed them up, didn't I? I took off all the old journal files from pre-version 4. Well, it's coming soon. It's coming next Tuesday, Kaitet. So it's technically it is coming soon. If we get early access, then I'll be showing it off. But at the moment, no idea, because it's not guaranteed we're going to always get early access. I never assume we get it. But hopefully we will, and if we do, I'll show it off and we'll give it a play. But Hatch has got a casual countdown, so you know. Hopefully, fingers crossed, touch wood and all that malarkeys. I said I never want to assume that we're going to get it, because you know what assumptions make. And I'll say, oh, you and me. Well, I'll say, oh, me anyway. Okay, let's do another. Let's do the thing before the Nugent flipping this time. Prediction. Okay, so it's going to be a case of, is it lemon or lime? Is it lemon or lime?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
To make a stinking amount of credits, to find an obscene amount of Earth uploads. There you go. Make your prediction now. Was it a lemon or a lime? Playtest did play who rolled in the case of T11, so yeah. I'm sure they will do, but you know, I just don't like to make assumptions. It depends on the region of space you're going through. It's still running. Because Earthlights tend to like certain types of systems, you see. If you go through those types of systems, you won't find them. But I have found 233 so far. Usual, it's always one of those not pick. Yeah, well, you know. A and F, you want A and F predominantly rather than G's. Mr. Matt G there done lots of statistics and stuff. Well, you never know, Smint. You never know, dude. Mr. G has analysed a lot of data. He's got the charts and everything to prove it. ANFs are the most likely systems to get Earthlights. Well, you know, maybe he's just invested in the game and enjoys what he's doing. Hey, cookie break. I'll be back in a minute.
Beneath the veil where shadows creep, the wardens rise from restless sleep. Through lunar tides and astral lines, they guard the gates neath starlit skies.
No words exchanged, no battle cry. The wardens watch with ever vigilant eyes. When alignment calls, they stand as one, a shield beneath the eclipsing sun.
Ecliptic wardens bound by fate, guardians of the lunar gate. Through endless night, their power remains, protecting realms from shadows' reign. From ancient oaths, their duty born, to face the dark before the morn. In shifting phases, their strength is known. Defenders fierce of the veil they own, they own. When shadows stir, the wardens rise, a force of will beneath the skies. Their task unending, their bond unbroken, guarding the path where truths are spoken. Ecliptic wardens bound by fate, guardians of the lunar gate. Through endless night, their power remains, protecting realms from shadows' reign. Through endless tides and silent years, they hold the line, suppress the fears. Their shadows stretch across the skies. Ecliptic wardens never die.
Oh, he's back. Right, so we'll do the that works, okay. Helps if I'm actually in the right folder, you see, so come back with one thing. 105. It's got at least 105, so yeah. 105 is my potential highest, but there could be more that weren't logged anywhere, so cheers, Matt. You legend. The folder I was looking, the main folder, didn't have all the journal files in. It did work, I was just in the wrong folder. Right, we need to do the prediction, don't we? Need to do the prediction. Can't be asked to do the thing again. It was a lime. Okay, we'll pick line 1. $105. 105. That's only for the records I've got, obviously. Which is pretty good, yeah, pretty good. You won, yeah, you won. You got a line, yeah, well done. You broke the curse, yay! Oh, and G broke the curse. Well, not curses actually exist, but anyway. Okay, there. Being conclusion after it goes to all the light. Okay, no worries, dude, no worries. In a bit. If I'm not here when you get back, catch you later, and thanks for popping in. You too, bud, you too. Oh, fuck me, we've got one thing in the floor. One thing to scan, or map. Oh, yeah, yes. Boom. All right, what we got? What we got? Right, well, I can't raid Hatch because he won't be on too long. We've got one body to do in it, one body. Oh. Do, 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 do. Oh, we've got wings on this one. Because I don't feel like being on much longer, to be honest, myself. I really don't feel like being on much longer. Been a bit of a slowish day. Oh shit. I know. He played it yesterday as well. He played it yesterday. But you know why? You know why, Matt? You know why? It was Lime. It was Lime. I did do the prediction. It was Lime. Because there's a new ship coming out next week. That's why he's back in it, isn't it? Because there's a new ship coming next week. Otherwise, he's still being Scam Citizen. Sorry, Star Citizen. We'll probably not to get kicked out. Kicked out? What of? Kicked out? What do you mean? What do you mean kicked out? Oh, well, I have no comment on that one. My bet is at some point next week we will see a bunch of. Well, of course we do. Of course you will. Of course you will, dude. Kind of bit, but yeah. Highland. It's worked. It's worked. I found it. I've got it. It was 105, dude. It was 105. It worked. It worked. It worked. We did. It worked. It worked, dude. It worked. That thing worked. It was me doing it in the wrong folder. Alright, it was 105. We found it as 105. So that I know of anyway. Does it work even better? Does it work even better? Alright, we'll try it. We'll give it another go. We'll give it a go. Oh no, always. We will try that as well. I've got no problems with trying it. Right, let's have a go. It should give the same thing, so. It might have been other systems, but if I don't have the journal files or it's never logged in a journal file, then I won't know. So. Right, so let's see if we got it, if it's finished. No, it's still chugging away. Still chugging away. Oh wait, there was something there. Also says someone who specifies what his last message is regex. I mess with it a little bit here and there, but I don't know enough, so I'll just Google through it and then go from there. So I need to do 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7, but not 6. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. Still thinking. Apparently Hatchie's run out of love pellets. Today even spent a lovely morning on the veg. Did you? Okay. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7, but no 6. Okay, it's come back with 2. It comes up to 91 and 105. It doesn't tell me what the system was. We've got system. Oh, hang on, system. No, I've got the system. Okay, got it there. Okay. The name system as well. So that's the name system. Receptacles, system data unavailable. So I could be on an alt account, possibly. But I know on this account I've been to systems with more than 100 bodies in them. So yeah. Oh well, whatever. So we can't raid Hatch because he's not going to be able for much longer as he thinks. Because I don't think I'm going to be much longer, so we won't raid Hatch because if he ain't going to be on long, there's no point raiding into Hatchy Poos. So I suppose we could do Warpath, maybe. He's the only one on that's, you know, I can see. Other than Hatchy Poos. Even though he's been scumming it in old thingamajiggy. Yeah, Mktober's on the low. I don't know. Warpath's got less viewers than Toby as well, so. It's a bit unfair of actually not to finish early. It means I can't get my babbler. Need to do more before you start streaming. Right, so then we need to do 3, 4 archery doors. What's this? Apple adds Steam Frame's most anticipated feature. Faux rated streaming to Vision Pro. Wouldn't buy an Apple product if you paid me. I'll just take the money and run. Can't stand Apple products. Horrible things. Overpriced tats, in my humble opinion. Oh, I'm starting to struggle. That's one thing we agree on then. What's that? What's one thing we agree on? Oh, Apple products, yeah. I'm sure we agree on other things, like bacon is the spice of life, you know. I'm sure we agree on bacon being, you know, the food of the gods. Done 2, we need to do 4 and then 7, 5 and 7. Whee, balls, I don't know, fall down. Ugh. Well, 140. We should break at least 150 million today, which is good. More than enough. Shit, too fast, too fast, too fast. Does anybody here understand dreams? Anyone, translated dream out of curiosity? Asking for a friend. Literally asking for a friend. Done 3 and 2. Let me do 5 and 7. But there goes the old bonus. Let's go out of it. Can anybody here analyze dreams? Asking for a friend. We can ask AI. We can ask AI. We'll ask about AI. Can you analyze dreams? Let's ask AI. Right, I read books, but only after I had a dream. I said, okay, fair. It was Joe 90. Yeah. Can't analyze our dreams, too much contact needed. I reckon it's your brain's offline mode, trying to make sense of waking moments. Could be, yeah, could be. Could be. Yeah. Dreams are weird and subjective. Right, anyway. Take medicine sky. Does it woo? Okay. Weird. Can't really remember many of my dreams. I mean, if I do wake up in a dream, it's like I can vaguely remember it, and as I wake up and get up, it's like disappears like, you know, smoke into the air. You know, nothing to hold on to. Nah, that's some bollocks, that was. Right, okay. Oh, 86%, bugger. Hey, Zyvor. Hello there. How are you? How be Zyvor today? Ciao. Oh, Simon Dan, have you uploaded a new video yet? Or was it not time? No, not yet. It's Cajun. G'day, Cajun. Hello, and how are you? How you diddling? You well? You good? Oh, yeah, no, I wake up sometimes. I think it's normally in the middle of the dream. I wake up and I can, that was a weird dream. And then so quickly it just vanishes. Like the wind's blown it away, you know. The wind blows smoke away. Oh, yeah, it's really annoying. Well, that was interesting. And what was that dream about? Yeah. Apparently, if you write them down, that helps you remember them and stuff. So, and you can obviously practice lucid dreaming, although I never managed to get that to work. So, yeah. I'm like getting What Ain't Marvin now. What Ain't Marvin? I'm very tempted to go early and have an early dinner. Oh, I'm getting quite hungry now. And if I have an early dinner, then I'll be hungry later. Well, I suppose I don't know. I could always have something to snack. I could have some chips or something later. I'll get too hungry. Yeah. But I will be back on tomorrow, bright and early in the morning. Don't know what I'll be on with. Whether it'll be foundation or whatever, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'll see how I feel in the morning. But I will be back in the morning. I'm not going anywhere just yet. So, let's get that going. Right, we've got that all done. Yeah, next system. I listened to the first one. So I listened to the first one this morning, and it was quite good. I quite liked it. I haven't got to listen to the rest of it yet, but the first one I did like. It was quite good. I quite enjoyed it. So. Yeah, I did listen to the first one. Or is it all one big song? Because I saw breaks in it. Maybe those had breaks in it. I don't know. I do believe that age your blue cheese or anything with high tryptophan before you go to weird dreams. I don't know because I don't eat tree. I don't eat cheese even. So I wouldn't know. Quite hungry. Oh, there you go. Maybe I'll have to get a notepad or something and just leave it by the bed, and then, you know, when I wake up, write it down. Right, you need A5. Oh, we've got some bows. What bows do we have? Oh, we've got potential. No, we haven't because they're reds, so we won't get them. So I need A5. What's right at the front? Nope, not even. Don't need any. Nope, I don't eat pasta. I'm lactose intolerant, so cheese would not be good for me internally. Oh, there's worms. I'm apparently didn't know it. Yeah, I ate cheese when I was a younger person when I could tolerate lactose, and but I wasn't a particularly fan of it. And, I used to nibble on a bit of cheddar, but it just got, I don't know, the taste of it, the texture, just, yeah. And I've never liked French cheese. I've been told that people with lactose, well, I've got plenty of toes. It's that lactic acid, lactose in their milk that I don't like. So it's not that lactose. As I say, somewhere in the world. Yeah. I was never a fan of cheese, especially soft cheeses, especially ones which smell. But luckily, now you can get lactose-free milk. So. Right, next. Was it? Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you thought it, appreciated it. So glad you appreciated it. It was. I put some effort into that one for you. I did put some effort into it. Is that your Discord or mine? It's not mine. I don't have Discord running on this PC. Oh, looks like the batter's maybe gone down again. Oh no, it's back again. John Ham. This is John Ham. Yeah, I say I don't have it running on this PC, so that can't be mine bleeping at you. Slim. Right, next. Ooh, okay. Everything apart from PMs, otherwise it gets annoying. I know what you mean, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not mine, dude. Definitely not mine. I can run it on this machine, but it's not. I don't have it running unless I absolutely positively need to have it running. So. Do-do-do-do-do, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Right. Where's the cluster? Doo-doo-ba-dum. Oh yeah. I'm so tempted to go. I'm just going to do dinner now. But it's well early. And if I get hungry later, I'll probably do some chips or something. Just dip them in tomato sauce and nosh on them if I get really hungry later. I might do that actually. Right, remember, don't raid Hatchy Poos because he's not going to be on for much longer. He's feeling really tired as well. You just not raid anybody. I'm not talking about pasta. No, Exil's talking about pasta. We're talking about cheese and the fact that I don't like cheese. And that I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't eat cheese without feeling really, really ill. He said, what? Not even on pasta? I said, I don't eat pasta. Well, you're an Italian. If you didn't eat pasta every day, I think there's something wrong.
I'm here to stay, embracing life in the light of day.
Yeah, I am, yes, in the milk.
It's shining clear, a brand new start, a future's near, with hope and peace, lighting the way.
It's just life, you know. We're not designed to drink cow's milk, are we? So quite a lot of people have the lactose intolerance. Not a unique thing. Over here we've got milk, lactose-free milk, lactose-free butter, lactose-free yogurt, lactose-free cheese. I'm not really cheese.
Through every storm, through every tear, the sun will rise and skies will clear. Together strong, we'll make our way to find the warmth of a brand new
Hatchie's also called Bridget.
I see the light of day,
Hello, Pete. Hello, dude. How are you?
a brand new start, a future's near, with hope and
Both lactose intolerant and sensitive to the casein protein found in milk products. Are you, Cajun? Oh, wow, that's even worse then. Ugh. How's OP, apart from the tooth, obviously. Revealed Lord Blackheart is on, and a nice chill guy is also exploring another option. Never heard of the Revealed Lord Blackheart. Never heard of him.
the sun shines, come what may. I found myself
9 viewers. Let's open up them and see what they're like. Could be another option.
I used to chase shadows, trying to fit in, lost in the noise, I'd forget who I was.
I got all the words. I'm guessing it's some sort of pasta food.
Somewhere inside, a voice calls to be free. And step by step, I'm finding me. I'm finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who they see.
I think he's only been on for about a couple of hours, and he's been on for 40 minutes. He just suffered. Ugh. Every time with milk, it almost instantly get gas and gumbly tumbly. That's like the lactose kicks in, doubles down. Oh no! Oh no! You can get some stuff to help with the lactose intolerance. You get like a pill or something you can have, which helps it apparently. So maybe try that possibly. Look into that.
Finding me in my own time. In the quiet spaces, I find what's mine. Not what they want, not who masks I wore, embracing myself, flaws and more. I'm a little bit broken, a little bit free. Piece by piece, I'm
Well, listening to that old Build Lord Blackheart, he's not going to be doing Leap for long. He's going to be going into Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator.
what's mine, not what they want, not who they see. But every day,
He's doing American Truck Simulator.
it's a journey of truth, not perfect or planned.
Seems like, you know, nice enough dude.
Taking my stand, and maybe I'll stumble, but that's okay. I'm learning who I am along.
Yeah, and I guessed.
I'm finding me in my own time. In the
I think he's one of those people that does a couple of hours of one thing, a couple of hours another thing. You know, just keeps the variety going, which is fair enough.
who they see. But every day I'm
Pretty
finding
cool though.
in the mirror's gaze, I see clearer now. Embracing
Tried it. Attempts to lactose part, so I find it's okay. Jenny avoids it dairy. My that is the cheesecake. Oh, right, okay. I see.
I'm fine.
Gotcha. When I say you can get lactose-free products in the UK, I'm guessing you must be able to get them in America as well. But yeah, unless it's been made of those things. But I'm sure there'll be a lot more people coming online stream Elite Dangerous soon, OP, who we haven't seen stream Elite Dangerous for ages. Now, when you say cheesecake, do you mean a baked cheesecake or a cheesecake? Because you can have a baked cheesecake and an unbaked cheesecake. Does he? Oh, okay. I think I don't think I need the humour on it myself, but you know, I think I could pass on the old humour side of things. Both ways are just as bad. Okay. Because my mum used to make, she does on occasion, like, you know, lemon and lime cheesecake and a chocolate cheesecake, but they were fresh cheesecakes, they weren't baked. And she taught me how to make them. We have like the buttery, you know, base, you know, ginger nut biscuits with not butter or digestives, and you know, yeah, make them all swirl petals in them, and make them look pretty. Didn't know if the baking part would help maybe reduce some of the lactose or whatever. I'm getting right, Hank Marvin. The buttery biscuit base. Buttery biscuit base. Yes. We're going to start calling Hatch Bridget now. You know that, didn't you? Number 4. What's at the bottom? Hatch is now officially renamed to Bridget. Bridget Hatch. I love that, isn't he? Alright, Bridget. How you doing, Bridget? Oh, Predator Badlands? Not seen that one. Is that a Predator movie? Is Predator Badlands actually a Predator movie? Yes or no, peeps? Yes or no? This has just popped up on Cinema Sins. It does look like a Predator movie. We've got a raid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Father Bill, thank you for the raid, buddy. It is okay. Right, I'll watch that on Cinema Sins. Thank you for the raid, Father Bill. Much appreciated, sir. Much appreciated. How are you? Are you good? Are you wells? I'll have to turn the thingamajiggy off because I'm not going to be on for a huge much longer. Not ready for now. I should watch that on Cinema Sins. Oh, as Father Bill have to do a raid and run. Does he have to do a raid and run? Which I get. I get it. You've got to go from 10 to the flock. You've got to do fire rebuild stuff. So I've turned off my rate because I'm starting to feel tired as well now, so I should have turned off a minute ago. But thank you, Father Bill, for the raid if you're there. Much appreciated. We'll go for a little bit longer. We just had the raid, but we won't go for too much longer. If you don't know, Cinema Sins, they review movies, but with a bit of a tongue-in-cheek parody. It's brilliant. I love it. I love it. So you can get to watch a movie without watching it. It's not the whole thing. It's basically compressed down. So it's about, this case, it's 17 minutes long. So you got about 15 minutes of it, but you get enough of the movie to get an idea of what this film's about. So something that's going to be a bit shit, like this movie. Yeah, it's really fun. I love it. I should link it in the chat. If anyone's interested in it, there. That's Cinema Sins' take on Borderlands Predator. Dan Trachtenberg did more for the Predator franchise in 2025 than the 90s and noughties combined, and yet a full prey to sin this movie did. Yeah. There's been films on that I don't want to watch because but if I watch it on Cinema Sins, I get a compressed version and I still get to watch the movie. Brilliant. You really liked it? Oh, that's fair enough. But I just like Cinema Sins because it's just, they're so nitpicky, and it's the sort of thing I would do and do. But he does it in a really cool fashion, and when you're fun, sarky fashion. I find it enjoyable to watch. I've got that to watch later. Cool, sweet. So I might download another video out as well in a little while. I've got a post 10 video to watch. Oh, cool. So I can watch that while I'm having my din-dins. Right, oh, fuck's sake. Right, that would obviously didn't get it, so we need to go back and make sure we complete it. You subbed. Oh, cool, awesome sauce. And they also do TV sins as well. For TV shows, obviously, duh. Oh, I bet it's more than a 4, wasn't it? It was a 10, that'd be why. Bugger. Bugger Nation. Oh, there goes the other PC, Cade and the hard drive again, for no real reason. Now we done it, sweet. Hide BI. No war pass on. Alright, so yeah, I think in a minute we'll go raid water pass. Oh. Right, but I'm not going to do another limey thingy because we don't do it this time of the night. Go away, Pablo. Whoop, whoop. There you got my Pablo achievement. Woohoo! Yay! Yeah, you got my babbler chip. Boop, boop. Right, what we got in here? No, wrong one. Button. No, button's folding. I'm getting some vibes. It's the luck of the Father Bill. Father Bill's brought the lucky with his raid. What do you reckon, peeps? What do you reckon? I'll get some vibes. We could be lucky. We could be lucky. We could be lucky. Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Could it be? Cue the music.
I'm getting some vibes.
Getting some vibes. Hey. Better than it seems. A bit from me.
Yeah.
Getting some vibes. Oh, we found it. Hey! What means we've got to do boxels now. Woohoo! Let's go, let's go. Can't you see? Distant star, we've come so far, we've come so far. It's beyond the plan. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. 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 We have to. It's the rules. It's the law. Getting some vibes. The DMAS. We've got an Earthlight World. We have to check. Oh, we found it. We have to see if we can find more. Otherwise, what's the point? Got to at least try and find the healing ratio. Well, it's a brand new day. Bow bow boom 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 bow 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 bow. Is that a moon next to it? It's a moon. I suppose it's on the HMC, not the Earthlight, so damn it. Yeah. There we go. That's what I said before it's gold off. Yeah. We've got to find the healing ratio. Yeah. If it's below 25, yeah, definitely. So. What other bill brought me luck? Yay! We could just raid Hatch for shits and giggles. I think he's turned raiding off. I can raid him. I think he's disabled raids. Right, while we're doing that, just don't really find healing ratio and decide. Don't just pick that information. Oh no, we've definitely got to do a boxel. Definitely boxel. Right, stop config. Hey, what? No. There we go. Cult system. Go. Save and refresh. Oh, it's a box. We've really been in the 3 systems here. Oh, you know what? Oh, Matt, we've been in 3 systems already in this boxel, dude. Oh, do you know what, dude? You know what? You know what the healing ratio is? Guess what the healing ratio is? We'll find out in a minute how many systems in the boxel. Well, I'll let you see if you think it's good. It shows as being 26.80 2952 to 26.80 2959. That's the healing ratio. Oh, 2 secs. Okay. Didn't hear that. Not good. It's not good. We go on to 2 seconds. It's got 600. Got 700. Right, got 900. Okay, so it's got 950 systems. 950. Well, it's Matt to get back now, so. So you've got 950 systems in total because it starts at 0. That's why it goes, you know, if I say 950. Yeah, I think you'll find the operation is quite a fun, Nicky, because it's a 4-player, you know, little mini raid type thing. It was, it had a 2 in it. It had a 2. Got a 2. It's also got a 6.80. The 26.8. Yes. I knew that'd be your reaction. And we've got 950 systems in the boxel. Yeah, I might do. I don't know. But it's just Earth-like world. There's an EMAS there. Look, there's an EMAS system. We go through an EMAS. Ooh. We go through an EMAS. And also there's some other ones there, MMU there. See, that's the same box. So we're going to go through a few more. I'm going to go for a few more. But EMAS. Oh, don't get EMASs very often, do you? No. But I think this is a good spot to leave it. I think it's a very good spot to leave it. So the hatch is finishing, and I think we're just going to raid water path. So yeah, no, indeed, yeah, I don't get very many E's. So I don't get very many E's. Because I don't normally go near them. But yeah, you might have a big system possibly. Anyway. But yes, I'm going to quit today, peeps, because I'm tired, hungry, and I'm. Let's go raid someone else, shall we? Let's do the old end credits. Thank you all, you lovely, wonderful bunch, for coming along today, keeping me company. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe on the old YouTubes. Thank you for the raids from Immortal and the Father Bill, the resubs from the lovely Alexa, Tragic Blue, and Smith, and the gigantified emotes as well. Much appreciated, and the blurps as well. Much appreciated, peoples. I will be back on in the morning, bright and early, 8 AM GMT with something. It might be Elite, it might be Foundation, I don't know. Don't forget to follow here, you, there, and everywhere. And yeah, but thanks again for hanging about, you lovely, wonderful bunch of peoples. I will see you tomorrow. Don't be late, because I won't be. And have a good one. Take care, and I'll see you very soon. Toodles!